Hello everybody and welcome to more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. The best video game that I have played in the last... What day is today? Today's Friday. When did we last play this game? Tuesday? Tuesday or something, I think? Last 3 days? Best video game of the last 3 days? I don't know. Is that a controversial hot take? Because I haven't actually played any other video games in the last 3 days. That's actually not true. Because I've been playing Alien Isolation, which I forgot about. But it's up there. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is up there as one of the tightest games that I have played in waking memory. So with that, I'm excited to get fully back in. Welcome Chaos Amber, Luigi of the Gods, Becklin, Inti, Ralph is my name, Anarchist 2, Vivian, Termina, Shine. Welcome one and welcome all to Xenoblade. With that, let's get right back in. Now, I remember quite distinctly. Oh, a little bit of a jump scare sniffle there. I remember very distinctly where we were. And it is, well, it's a precarious situation. I don't know how we're going to get out of this one this week. Oh boy. We are being chased. You didn't see it, but I saluted the screen when you said my name. I am very normal, I promise. Well, I look. I don't know. I've got nothing clever to say about that.
Nice and limber.
You know, being an American, the word salute is one of the most toxic words in the entire English language. Luckily, those soldiers still haven't caught up to you in the last 3 days. They're working on it. They're just over here. And by the way, to celebrate Tyone, it was a throwaway thing that I said about Tyone, that he was a Blink-182 fan. But I made sure to get everyone's favorite Blink-182 lyric on the soundboard.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
Which is very nice because it's just under the 5 seconds. Oh, they shoot at us now. Equity, fucking home equity's attacking us. What's going? Oh shit. How about get me the hell away from, get me. Oh Jesus.
I'll keep them occupied.
I gotta get all the items though. I gotta get all the items. Okay, this is not good. So that's what it actually sounds like. Well, that's a couple things. That's the live version that doesn't get copyright claimed, and it's less than 5 seconds long, so it's super unlikely to be picked up by YouTube's algorithm. Very risky on my part, I know, but I want to do it.
Yep, just keep them coming. No problem.
Look out!
Risky business.
Doesn't help that their cannons are way too accurate.
They've hit nobody. What do you
Be able
mean?
to see us from over there.
That was a logic fail, Uni. I'm gonna ding this game.
The iris.
There?
Her red iris is doing this. It's relaying our exact position to her troops. Snuff this!
Lance, 6 o'clock.
Spark!
Again.
The soldiers. Their whole squad. Those heartless mudders.
Guys, pull back to the cave.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
What cave?
Spark is the F word. It seems like
We're sitting bandits out here. In there, we can take cover from the volleys.
And after that,
Think about that later.
no plan B.
I didn't have time.
You can't run from me, brats. I've got my eye on you.
Black fog.
Really? Suddenly fog? No big deal. It'll hardly slow me down. I still have eyes on the prize.
So much to see, huh?
Metal Cave, well, look. All I'm saying was that those cannons, you talk about accurate fire.
Gotta watch where we're going.
I'm never gonna let Uni live down
We've been
that
spotted.
comment. I say as if I can actually do anything. She's a fictional character in a fictional video game. Are there more? Oh, now they got big robots. Quick, wait, hold on. Where's my main menu? Where's my menu? I need to exchange my items and skills for the one that deals super effective damage against machines. Sniper Elite! Keeves the Sniper Elite. Oh god, we're gonna get no-scoped. He's gonna hit us with the 360 no-scope. He's gonna hit us with 2007 energy. His username is Precision Snipe.
Would you do the honors?
Perfect always. But quick, we gotta stop and do a send-off really quickly.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
I don't know. It wasn't really fitting for that moment, but I had to just click it again and hear it again. I wanted to. Okay, they're hiding over there.
Oops, they found us.
Where? Oh shit! Oh fuck. Okay, all right. We doing it then. It looks like we doing it.
Keep it going.
I hope we don't just eat it from doing this. Oh boy, do I hope that. No, I should have done my fusion move.
Together. Hang in there, I'll heal you. You guys.
Working on it. Group heal.
I don't know about this. I don't know if we're built to win this kind of fight. At least we got them in. Oh, we are not built for this. We're getting cooked. We got washed. It's those damn old birds. Oh my god.
This fog thing is something else.
At least we have plus 5% EXP from the
Shall we deal with this?
meal. Is it this guy that is it these guys that's just gonna chase us? Because if it is, then I'm just gonna whoop them right now. We're gonna whoop the shit out of this guy.
Time to get crushed.
Him first, because he's gonna fold like paper. You know, compared to a giant robot, I'd rather fight the regular person. You know, me personally. So, if only Mwamba were here, I mean, those birds, you know, that was the definition of aerial life, I have to say. Focus attacks. Ah, there we go. This robot is tough. And he's doing a lot of damage too. Okay, well, not so much. Get him out of here. Wow, we took his life and we took his tank wheels. Just disrespected the man.
I can't tell where this leads, but all we can do is keep moving forward.
What is this? Keeves rescuer? Oh, like the medics? Oh shit. Okay, just so long as I'm picking up all the items. Elegant Palumbo. Okay. They lost us. We were just their imagination. Okay, this is good.
They found us.
Oh, wait, oh, they just spawn in right here. Oh, that's bullshit.
You're dealing with me. Thanks.
Keeves blaster. Well, anyway. So I started blasting. I wonder when I need to build up that nice chain attack here.
You're dealing with me.
Okay, wait, who the fuck am I? Oh, the aerial life. That's who I'm fighting.
I'm still okay. Hang in there.
I don't know if I'm built for this. These enemies is built different.
Lost the enemy.
Oh, Rank up. Oh no, rank up doesn't give us
Group heal. Efficient healing is also crucial.
damn, rank up does not give us big
Gemini,
big HP, big max HP, which is what we needed. This is normal mode. Yeah, this is normal mode. I'm not a hardcore gamer, unfortunately. I'm quickly fading out of that phase of my life of being like a psycho hard mode gamer. It just doesn't hit anymore. I've been
Not to worry.
oh, come on, man. I just want to touch rock. Okay. I don't know what the camera's doing.
Lance wants something a bit meatier. Here we go.
I've been playing a lot of, not a lot of, but some of Alien Isolation. I started playing it on normal mode. And I think for the first time in my adult gaming life, I was like, I just gotta turn this game down to like easy mode. I'm like not having fun. Challenges are not fun. Colony 4 Interceptor Kiev Sniper. Kiev Sniper can kiss my ass. I'm oh my god, we have to actually beat him. He got a little, oh, is that like a little boss symbol or something going on? Why do I feel like we're gonna turn into a surfer soon here? Feels like that. Feels like a time to break out the break out surfing Noah.
Focus on that one.
Gotcha. Eat this.
Oh, everyone for themselves.
Gotcha.
Give it up. Come on now. Keep up the pressure. No escape.
Let me give you a taste.
Just one.
I could play games faster and enjoy them more. I could play on hard mode and bragging rights that nobody cares about. That's part of the problem. You know, for me, it's like, who cares? I'll get an
Hey,
angry
time.
comment every now and
Have you
then
been
when I
hit?
say I'm on normal mode,
No,
Then what?
but usually it doesn't matter.
the enemy's acting strangely. Something's off.
Off how?
Even when we engage, the other soldiers don't provide backup. It's like none of them have been given orders.
You're overthinking it.
I thought I was at first. Hey, Noah.
Yeah,
Engage.
I agree with Tyon. They did seem kind of slow to respond.
Oh no.
Engage discourse is disproportionately harsh on non-maddening players, it seems to me. Oh, engage discourse is mad toxic. I mean, it's mad toxic for everyone, but it's really mad toxic if you're not a maddening player, which I have learned. You can't even say in like a video, okay, so this is about hard mode. Maddening mode makes these changes, but this is primarily about hard mode, without someone in the comments just being like, what if I had a massive fucking embarrassing meltdown publicly? I get the interesting problem though of like, you know, playing on hard mode is funny because then you get like, you get the people accusing you of being elitist, and then you get the people accusing you of being a casual, and that's like, that's part of my YouTube experience, is getting cooked by everyone on all angles, from all fronts. I should have just decided, I should have just committed to one camp, honestly. Been like, I'm playing on normal casual mode. Like, I got a comment recently on the Case Against Resetting video, which I don't even remember what I say in that video. That shit's almost 2 years old. That shit might be 2 years old at this point. What is it, March 2023? Damn. Where's the time gone? That video is old as hell, and someone was like, you know, this video fucking sucks. I play on normal casual mode. It's okay. Okay. I don't know. Does the video fucking suck? I don't know. I don't remember, but it's... But it's not for you. You play on normal casual mode. That's fine. I'm not talking to you. That's not what we're doing here. You know? Then you get, of course, the opposite, which is always great. So this game can actually be cooked on hard mode. You're just a scrub. It's like, no, I have a life. That's the difference right there, buddy. Increase topple resistance by 20 percentage points. Does not seem all that useful, but who knows? Graphite knee guard. You never know when some of these enemies is going to come at you with all kinds of crazy status effects. I don't know. The usual FE discourse. Yeah, nothing has changed. You didn't play Engaged. You don't know any of the discourse. I've sort of been grandfathered into the discourse. It's been quite unfortunate. It's been... I actually think the Engaged discourse, for the most part, probably super easy to avoid if you wanted to. Number one, step one, don't be on Twitter. I don't get that luxury. Step two, don't be on YouTube making YouTube videos. I also can't get away from that. But I don't actively seek it out. I don't go on Reddit, for one thing. Or I should say, I don't spend time on Reddit or Discord. I'll go to Reddit when I'm like, best vacuum cleaner. Reddit. The people on like those Reddit forums are always cooking. Really hate how all the gear in Xenoblade gives like 1% difference in boost. It feels so superfluous, especially when you have to equip like 5 different things just to just for it to break consistently. Yeah, I think it is the problem of a ton of... It's the MMO thing, right? Like, I've never played an MMO, so I could be talking out of my ass, but I'm pretty sure, like, that's like the MMO thing of you just have a ton of items. You have a ton of stuff, just a bunch of things in the game, and so the more things there are, the less difference there are between all of those things. Oh my god. I just want to get my ether crystal. What is this guy? Keeves blocker? Whatever, buddy. Number goes up, brain feels good. Reddit is good for like skincare recommendations. Oh yeah, no, Reddit. Like, the best part about Reddit is that like, Reddit's impossible to use, Google's impossible to use, but then when you go to Google and type in whatever your question is and then Reddit, then you get the good answer. So it's like using two broken search engines together. They somehow fix one another. It's very odd. You're literally the best! So, imagine not including Reddit at the end of any Google search that is tech support related. Oh god, like that's tech support's probably where I learned to just type in Reddit, because like every tech company's actual website is like the most worthless crap you've ever seen. I don't have to explain it to anybody. You know, imagine looking up like HP printer tech support. Like, they're not going to help you. Although, to be fair, I don't know if anybody's going to help you on printer tech support. Nice. Big break. Break feels way more consequential than it is. It's like one of those where you feel like it's about to go crazy, but then it really doesn't. You got to have all the other stuff also happen at the same time. And I didn't get to attack him when he was dazed because we just like whiffed like crazy. Have you tried updating your drivers? The drivers are never not updated. That's the thing that gets me. The amount of people in tech support, whether it's on Discord or over the phone or whatever, that try to cook me by saying, have you updated your drivers? I bet you haven't updated your drivers. It's like, bitch, no. I set the drivers to update automatically because I'm not a fool. Watch him go. Oh, yeah. 1,000 damage. I didn't even see any damage actually come off there, but he was spinning. That was fun. Adriel Surge here just being silly. I remember that came up when Resident Evil, like... I felt like I was an insane person because when Resident Evil Village came out and I was streaming it and the game was just dying... Everyone was like, yeah, no, it's because you're a fucking goblin that doesn't understand, you know, PC gaming. You got to go update your drivers, do all this. Then it turns out Resident Evil Village barely worked because it was a fucking nightmare disaster game with like DRM in it, and I felt very vindicated. Vindicated towards nobody, by the way, because I don't even know who was trying to like abuse me like that. Call me a moron. Doesn't know how the Capcom game works. Oh yeah, I love launch. I loved in Xenoblade 2 just doing launch because is chain attacks what causes overkill? Like, can I overkill this guy right now and get big EXP? Get me my Persona 5 vision.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Nice. Bopper's Mermaid Man going, vindication is ours, and then forgetting why he got up on the table. That is exactly me.
I used my thinking muscles for this one. Alright, coming right up.
Okay, let's see what I can learn here. What can we do? So I want to break as fast as possible. Now it's healers, if I'm not mistaken. Healers can't cause the TP to go crazy. So like, so now I got some overkill. So then, like, you know, big dog here.
I'm with you.
Aw, dang. I just forget if I want to break with as few attacks as possible or as many as possible. So you cap it at 99. So we've hit the point limit. Now let's try our big attack. Ah, only 28. Only 30. Didn't get the 150. That's all right. Attackers get a TP boost when they're the first to attack. Oh my god. EXP bonus 400%. That was cool. It is cool, is it not?
This should be our plan of attack.
I might have the answer.
Observe my strategy. I'll make this.
Yeah, it's probably best that I just get a feel, even though I don't understand anything. Okay, so let's see. We're just beating the shit out of the same dead snake over and over and over again. Well, hopefully we get the 100 to go off. I think we do, just barely. Art of subjugation. That's cool. That's hard. Art of subjugation. Aw.
Leave it to uni. I just thought of a great idea.
How's this for a plan? I've got an idea.
Do you think this plan might work?
All right.
All you need to know is the chain attack theme goes hard. It's hard. This game's tough. Plus 500% bonus EXP. Oh, I just saw the thing say Ouroboros, so I guess we're gonna have a Surfing Summer soon with chain attacks. That's pretty fun.
Butterfly blade.
Eat it. I'll keep the enemies on
So, anyway, let's go back. I'm kind of rolling back up. Y'all remember Ask Jeeves? I barely remember Ask Jeeves. I've been, you know, getting that on the soundboard and like having to go and like dig that out in that live performance and everything. Now I was tripping like crazy, just nostalging over the early 2000s, like just that very specific stupid look and sound of pop punk that everything was in the early 2000s. I miss those days, you know. Alkaline Trio. I don't really miss Blink 182 that much. But, you know. Green Day. Everyone loved Green Day back then. American Idiot doesn't really hold up. Unless you're like really nostalgic for this very specific like moment of 2005.
We can get down from the left side. With any luck, we can lead them the wrong way. Huh?
Ethel!
So unfortunate.
She read us like a book.
Ethel!
Hard reads.
You really not recognize
Ethel
us
does
at all?
hard reads.
Disgusting.
Huh?
The sight of you things speaking the words of man. It makes my skin crawl.
Huh? We'll never get through.
Come off it. Just what the spark did she see us as? Goggles?
She's right there. Why don't you ask her?
Right, we'll get a straight answer.
Bum bum. Aw, that music's tough. Where am I? Where am I? I was trying to remix the sound. Oh my god, we're gonna get smoked. This just feels like getting smoked hours because wait a minute, hold on. How many guys are we fighting right now? I'm trying to figure out who's me and who's not me. Oh yeah, okay, there's other dudes. There's other dudes. Yeah, we gotta whoop these guys. Goodbye, Noah. It was nice knowing you. I'm not the healer, though. It's not my problem.
You're dealing with me.
Appreciate it. Right there. I still have work to do. I'll draw them. Perfect time.
Okay, once we can get Keeps. Okay, Keeps blockers. Dunzos, get the sniper out of here. He's over here just. This dude's camping hard.
I'll end it here.
You dare to be human? You think you're lucky? She can't even tell we're people.
She can't even tell what people. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but we deal with it.
Quit being an idiot and stay back.
Okay, let's see. So Overclock Buster's like super mega good against break. Is she immune to it? I wonder if she's immune to break. She feels like she's immune to break because if we could break her, we could launch her, and I doubt the game wants us to immediately make Ethel non-threatening by launching her into space. Let's find out. Oh, I think I hit her from the wrong side. It's okay. I'm just gonna hit her for big, minimal damage. You know. Everything feels immune to break in this game. Yeah, so far there's been a lot of break immunity, but I don't know. Maybe break is more consequential here than it was in Xenoblade 2. I'm not sure. But if this is a big boss fight and we've got the chain attack, I think you know my Xenoblade 2 strategy if you watched. We're gonna wait. Instead of making this fight go quickly. Oh no, she's not immune to break. We got her. Oh my god, we did launch her. No. Yes. Oh, I would have loved to have chain attacked right there to just freeze Ethel like that, but you know I'm hounding for that EXP. I'm always hounding for that EXP. Okay, poor Senna. That's really sad. Maybe we can daze her though, and I can get super damage against it. See, the thing I never liked about, it's the classic. I don't want to say it's a problem with every JRPG, but there's like the issue in a lot of them where the enemies, a lot of the enemies are like, especially big enemies, are immune to a lot of the status effects and stuff, which means status effective moves are just like never useful for anything. Not as big a problem in this game because even generic fights in this game, like, you know. Can somebody resurrect Uni so we can have a full chain attack, please? Can we? Okay, we did. No, can somebody resurrect Tyon, please? Can someone resurrect me, please? Oh no. Alright, get me away. Oh, there we go. Let's go.
How about something like this? Do you think this plan might work?
Reduces enemy physical defense. Let's go. I hit it to frame everyone was alive because I mean business. So, is the one that's gonna... I don't know, because I know you get a lot of bonuses here. The one on the top that's like super sparked going crazy right there, the one ground beef right there, the AoE. I don't know, is the top one the one that's like on all these, the one that's like gonna give me super points? I don't know. Where you have like 7 status effects and it's just a matter of finding out which one will shut down an entire dungeon. Yeah, because it's like, I remember classic Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy IV, it's just like, just every boss is going to be immune to everything, except maybe one thing that they're a weakness to. Fusion arts give more. Okay, top one is the best to use. Okay, so... Yeah, overkill! We're already at 200% bonus EXP. Let's see. So Noah's gonna be like our overclock guy. I don't know if he can get 50 or not, but we shall see. Let's see. We are how close to? We are 56 away. So let's do like a weak one right off the bat.
You're in for it now.
Yeah. This reminds me, I really don't like how long it takes stuff to unlock in this game. You don't get all 3 accessory slots in Fusion Arts until the 75%-ish point. I think we are at least somewhat close, I think, to getting, we needed 50. What exactly is it that you get at 150? It's like you get an extra person back. I know I'm gonna sound like a psychopath right now, but I do kind of miss the quick time events in Xenoblade 2. They were tough. Those were tough. I hate that I keep doing that voice because that's just making fun of teenagers that I have to work with every day. Yo, this is hard. That's tough. I guess these don't matter because we already killed them. So you get back 2 instead of 1. Yeah, we're nowhere even close here.
I was waiting for this.
We were close.
This isn't the end. Give it up. I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Did you say I use my dicking muscles? Does this game? What is this game rated? It's T for teenagers. Violence, mild blood, suggestive themes, and language. I guess that does fit into suggestive things and languages. It's kind of crazy though. What was our final percentage on that? I'm gonna look at the highlight here. I think we got it like 360% EXP, which I'm all here for. Oh, I use my thinking muscles. Oh, okay.
She's way too good.
That makes more sense.
Well,
that
I
makes
guess
a
we
lot
don't
more
call a
sense than what I
silver-coat Ethel
thought.
for nothing, eh?
Tight pinch keeps getting tighter.
Mimi? Understood. Ready?
We can't.
But why not?
It's too powerful. We could just wind up killing her.
Yes, but
In this moment, I don't give a shit. I say, forget it. Just cut her up. I want to play more of the
What
game.
happened?
And if we have to slice her
She
up to do
just
that,
stopped.
I'd do it.
What?
Pink eye.
What am I fighting against here?
Maybe now. Ethel! It's me! It's Noah!
Did you say Noah?
Ethel!
Oh, if needs must.
Console.
Really? This is why I can't stand fog. And we were just getting to the good part.
Dog, you don't even have a face. You're gonna get washed. Just go ahead and leave.
Console. I'm. What am I?
Silence! You are pathetic.
Ah!
Ethel!
Huh, I suppose it's more fun this way. Well, don't you agree? It's the big bad boss. Boo!
Seriously, this is the console right now.
I'll win! There is no way I can lose!
Interlink. Press left. To have the character you're controlling interlink with their partner, the Ouroboros form is both resilient and powerful.
Give it up! Oh, I need you, Mio! Nice! That's what I'm talking about!
Nice. So we get interlink while two characters are interlinked. You can use Ouroboros arts as much as you want, but be aware that the heat gauge will fill up over time. And the last thing we need is Noah and Mio going into heat. If the heat gauge fills up all the way, the interlink will be canceled, leaving you unable to interlink for a while. You can cancel interlink at any time by pressing that. So basically, as you use attacks, you're going to heat up. And eventually, if you use too many attacks, you'll get too hot, and you'll have to go away for a while.
This should deal considerable damage, even to the mobile. I am!
Oh my god.
But notice it.
Fight until interlink expires. So wait, the heat meter just fills up no matter what, so it's just always going up.
The heat gauge is filled up. We're out of time. Let's release the interlink. Let me give you a test.
Okay, so that happens like no matter what, so you're in for like a limited time.
Time to get cracking.
I'm trying to remember, what did it say fills up the chain attack guards? It's like just doing anything, right? Like anything properly.
More where that came from. Give it up.
Gotta go back to back attack. I just feels like you're not playing Xenoblade unless you're getting back attacks in. Doing your job, basically. Okay.
You won't get away. Minions, go! I'll deal with you all at once.
I wonder if we can build up a chain attack to hit console K here. Hit Kmart.
I'll show you. How about
What's going on here? We got Keeves blocker? What are you? He's got reinforcements. What a coward. Be like us and just jump you with 6 dudes all at once. At least we're not hiding it.
I'll show you.
Class rolls fill it. What is the class roll for attacker? Is it just bullying people, doing damage, canceling arts, that kind of thing? Oh, yeah, super effective. That's so disappointing. The talent art damage is so disappointing every time, every single time.
You won't get away.
Oh, yeah.
Let me give you a test.
We're surfing.
You like that? You're in for quite a shock.
Oh, get me up, get me up.
Come on now.
Oh, yeah. Big K's out of heat, too.
I've gotta keep their attention.
Overclock Buster, more like Underclock Buster. It is very disappointing. Oh man, they've got these dudes that is blocking us too. That's just the worst.
More where that came from. I'll draw them. Time to get cracking.
You're dealing with me. Kid, you're dead. Focus on that one. I've lost the enemy.
I'll draw them.
The enemy. All right, okay. I don't know if it's worth just. I feel like these guys is just refreshing, and we're just kind of bullying them out of existence here, which is better than them bullying us, I suppose. But still.
We've got this in the bag. No, you're dealing with me.
You appreciate quite a shot.
Yeah, I get rid of. Honestly, Console K, unless he's about to pull out, unless he's going to evolve Blue Lock style in the middle of the match, I'm not too worried about this. That's a famous last word, I suppose. If there's one thing I learned about Xenoblade bosses is that, like, you have always activated their trap card, no matter what.
I think we could interlink now.
Me, personally, I disagree. Noah, get in the ring. Get in the healing ring, Noah.
Just watch.
He pulls out the cutscene. When bosses pull out the cutscene.
There is no way I can lose.
Oh, everyone knows what I'm doing here. We getting that HP down. We getting it exactly where we want it. Yeah, let's go. I can't get away from my best strategy. Okay, so the completion bonus. Yeah, sure. Art of Subjugation. That sounds pretty good. All right, this one should hopefully completely explode him. Well, we're not going to get the big overage right now, I don't think. So I think it's fine if we just kind of overclock him with some weaker ones, maybe? Because we're not getting the 150%. I have no idea how to get 150%. That's so tough. It's tough to add up numbers. So... yeah, now we got the overkill. 200% experience. So we'll end with the Armor Knight, because that, I think someone said that ending with the Armor Knight gives you the your strongest guy back. Cool.
How about something like this?
I use my thinking muscles.
Does this matter once we're in overcharge? Does it actually matter which one we use? You get a bonus percentage when the character you activate has symbols matching the chain order. I don't understand what that means. I have no idea what that means. All right, so let's get big. So, like, if I start with an attacker and then use... Senna's order is red, so the red units get more TP off. Ah! Yes.
I'm with you.
Oh, we're bussing now. Let's get... Come on, 50? We're going to get 50. We got to get... No, only 32, only 33. Dang. One day I'll learn how to do it. So let's think about this then. 85! So I want to do this then. I want to start with Brave so that we get bonus to both attackers.
All right.
We're going to open up with Mr. 15 here.
Let me do the honor.
Which gives us 30. Oh, that is a huge amount.
I can follow that up.
Oh my goodness. 149, come on! I know we only get to do it 3 times, but even here you can't throw me the ball. Oh, but I'm starting to get it. It's starting to make sense. Get out of here, Console K.
Did we do it?
Wait! Something's wrong.
The light's being drawn in.
Oh, it feels good, Leo. All I had to do was sleep on this game. And or sleep after having been introduced to it. Anyway, cutscenes.
transformed.
Not sleep on the game. I never
looks
slept on the
exactly
game.
like
I slept
that
on
other one.
Xenoblade 2.
That's Iris. So he was the one controlling the troops.
Mobius.
But he's looking pretty hurt. Come on! What?
His wounds. They look like they're healing.
Any good?
He did it again. No way. He's stealing from the clocks.
My dear boy, your vaunted intuition is shit! I'm not stealing.
Did they say cuss words like shit in Xenoblade 2? Every time I hear it in a Nintendo published game, I like snap back a little bit.
As much as your heart's desire. But where there is life and vitality, I'm afraid I shall not fall. Come now. Why don't you give it your best shot? And have at me! If you think you can.
Stop attacking! Uni! Lance!
You must be fucking joking!
If we let up now, he'll take us down.
But
That's
our friends from
they have
Colony
all
4.
the real cuss words except for the one that gets you an M rating. That's great.
Wake up, Noah. They're not your friends anymore. They're his fuel.
Even so!
These soldiers will nourish me like glitter radishes in season, and we can always grow plenty more. If I need a little extra, I can pluck them whenever I want.
He's killing more of our friends the more we hate him. There has got to be a way. What if we... But then...
What? Did you think of something? Come on.
The flame clock. What if we smashed it?
You what? How should I know something like... Do you mean...
But... what if we just end up killing everybody?
If we keep fighting like this, we're all dead.
Rock in a hard place, huh?
Whatever life is lost, I won't let you shoulder it all alone.
Mia.
I think it's about time we entered the final act.
All right. We'll try it. Lance!
What's up?
Draw his attention for me.
And then what?
I'll get in close and destroy the flame clock.
What? But if you do that...
We've got to. It's the only way. On my head be it.
The spark you on about? I'm not gonna let you take the fall alone. Nah, snuff it. Fine. Have it your way. Get going. Uni.
Cover fire! Leave it to me!
Tyon. Senna. We need you too.
Understood.
Just say when, guys.
Thanks, everyone. I'll count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Let's go!
I know what you're thinking. However... if I keep on firing pot shots, I'm bound to hit one of you sooner or later, preferably sooner!
Oh, crap! Noah!
Mimi!
You sure? I'm a nobody. I'm just practicing. Hey, Senna, there's no need for this. Sorry.
Watch out! Come on! They want to take you out the running! We can take care of ourselves! Just go!
Lance, that form. You mean...
Hey, I'm here too! Senna as well. So then...
Well, looky here. Found you. That mother!
Lance! We can't keep this up!
God! Stick it out! Was that it? Alright, now for the coup de grace. Get a load of this!
Until the day of your homecoming, please just live.
Begging your pardon, that's idiocy and certain death!
To where this was taken.
I think Yorin did the right thing. We can go through here, and then we're out. You must flee for the colony.
Dim away!
My wounds. They're already gone.
Did I? I did this. Whoa.
There's time for that later.
Ah, right. Noah, Mio, now's our chance.
Yeah!
What? The fog? This is absurd! Can't see a damn thing! Where are they? Where
Thick
have
Moby
they
is just
gone?
whining
I
away.
Can't see anything! Hey, mother! Why, you little... When did you get the jump on me? In that case...
Now you decide to open your eyes. Bad fucking shit!
I can't heal!
No,
That's nothing, shit! Go now! Do it!
Mio!
Yeah!
Huh? What? Did that not do it?
How is it so strong?
Then we'll try! No use! Bloody embers! Oh, the futility! The flame clock is life itself! One might say, a coalescence of the will to live. I very much doubt it's going to break that easily now, is it?
Sparks. We must have it too.
A fool's errand indeed. But you know I appreciate what you've done. For bringing your lovely selves so close up. Because now I can look upon you in all your radiance.
Lightning! So frightening!
It'll be okay. Noah and friends will set things right. Even armor of Veronis gets sliced to itsy bits.
If it can really take a Veronis clean out, then maybe... Mio! Try again! Cancel the interlink after we jump!
What's the plan?
Looks like the time's come!
What are you talking about?
Fine then. Ready when you are.
No! What are you... Your Interlink? But why? Impossible! The flame clocks cannot be broken! What is this? Who are these people? Ah! The flame clock's power utterly lost! No! But how?
I'll win! There is no way I can lose! Everyone okay?
She'll be fine.
Seems she only lost consciousness.
Right. That's good. Which leaves...
Someone who deserves a real thrashing.
playing with our lives like they're nothing. You're dead meat!
Oh yeah, we've leveled up to level 17 just just in these sets of fights. Oh yeah, the overkill EXP feels good. You know, it is kind of wild because this sort of feels a little bit like a climax. Oh shit!
More with that heat, bro!
I'll end it here. Come on now.
No, I'm gonna. Oh, I just missed the days.
Are you pissed?
It feels like it would be the climax if Mobius K didn't have just the voice of a complete goober. The guy is a little bit of a goofball if we're being real, but that is much preferable to a 50-hour game that feels like it's going nowhere for 20 hours, I suppose. Because this is like actually like kind of exciting. Oh shit, we got warnings. Only the end of chapter 2 of I think people had said like 7 chapters in this game, which is crazy. This is one of the books that got those long chapters. I'm a big fan of books that have short chapters.
Let me give you a taste! Eat this! More where that came from!
No good!
This is actually really bad the way he's
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
More where that came
wait a
from!
minute.
I have to keep
They said parry. Now the problem I'm seeing here is that I can't actually tell what there's so many words on screen at any given time.
Time to send them packing!
no good.
You want to get away?
I might actually have to just go ahead and try to cook him right now.
I've got an idea!
So, because it looks like chain attacks build up quite quick, so I'd be a little bit of a sucker to not try to, you know, get it going fast. So,
Hit them where they least expect. Hit them where they least expect. Hit them where they least expect. I might have the answer. Great. Everyone get ready.
okay, so let's lead off with
I'll start us off.
try to get some 32 going there. Okay, that's all right.
I'm with you!
Let's see what we can do. We got 150% damage. It's not that good, but it's certainly something.
How about this?
It's so close. It's so close, but we're getting closer. We're figuring it out more and more. Hell, where they least expect. Oh my god, that's nothing. Look at his HP bar. His shit's thick.
I've got an idea! I
Okay.
used my thinking muscles for this one!
Do you think this plan might work?
Check out what I've got in mind!
Attacks.
Check out what I've got in mind! Check out what I've got in mind! Alright!
Yeah, as far as interlinking goes, I'm still not sure exactly what times I should be looking at to try to get it done, but
Let me do the honors!
I suppose I'll figure that out more as I actually play.
I'm with you.
99. All right.
Time for the big one.
Interlinking means you can't die, so if one of the pair is close to being KO'd, it's a good time. Ah. This is with 386% damage. That's the worst one. Healers, we just got a couple. We can't even overclock the dude.
I'll make this one.
Allow me.
Once you get more heroes in the Mwamba spot, it opens up a lot more. Our healer build, it ruined us. 16,000 damage, and he's there. Muscle knockout. What the heck?
Hey! They're sparking me yet. You might want to hang
They're fucking me. They're fucking me now.
What?
Oh shit.
What? They're sparking me yet.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Okay, they at least
What?
come on, Jason. No, he got punched. Oh, he's goofing.
I'll show ya. More where that came from.
So it's so they group them up. So Noah and Mia are together, and then Uni and Tyon are a pair, and then Lans and Senna are a pair of Lans.
This is looking good.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Oh, that
Got
is
you covered. This ain't like you, Noah.
Always looking out for me.
so interlock.
Pit.
Yeah, because we were close to death. That's the time to go. Not sure exactly how to big combat here. So Interlink level 3 breaks all. Dragon Tail is AoE, it attacks down, and we get a high critical rate from Unison Strike, and we can just keep doing it. Let's get into the... Get some attack up going.
We're near our limit. You won't get away.
Oh yes, it's gonna be a surfing summer all the way.
Just watch.
Yeah.
I can help you. Eat this.
I'm still okay. Are you okay?
What? You won't get away.
Oh, side break. Side break. Let's daze him. Let's topple him. Daze him. Daze him. Yeah.
More where that came from.
Oh, hit him with the big. Yeah, look at that. I actually saw the damage go down. We hit him with the Dark Souls yellow damage equivalent. Oh, we got another chain attack. Hell yeah.
I'll end it here. Keep up the pressure.
What is he doing?
Just watch.
Let me give you a taste. Eat this. Time to win out the big
Nice.
gun.
Okay, that is cool that they actually interlink and they do it.
Dare you use Ethel like that?
This is actually quite nice. Interlinking is fun now that we have it. Surf's up, dude. Whoa, bro, hang 10. Oh, Mobius has gone into heat himself, actually. Mobius bit of a corn dog here. Okay.
No good.
Let me give you a taste.
Let's see if we can, before I interlink, let's see if I can break him. Oh, he's broken. Go away. Okay, they're just not gonna.
Our lives aren't your toys. Let me hammer that home for you.
Are you prepared?
We can do this now. What?
Man, he blocks a lot. Damn. There we go. We gotta pierce him at least once. Come on, man. Yeah, here we go. I can't get that surfing thing like directly right in my head. Okay, all right, he is. All right, were we fucked up? Okay, so here's the question now. I bet Mobius drops mad EXP. Oh, I hope they interlink. No, we whiffed. We whiffed on the break. That's a disaster. That's so bad. That's so sad. Yes. Okay, it feels a little bit, though. It's weird that this game came out in 2021. I will say this, I guess, I suppose, is the Switch syndrome, because...
Let me give you a taste.
You can't win.
What? There's spark in me yet.
Are you okay?
Give it up. I'll show you.
Oh, get him! Yeah, here we go.
Hit them where they least expect.
So,
I've got an idea.
increases defender aggro. We still gotta kill him, unfortunately. But I'm thinking. Oh, I'm thinking.
Great! Everyone get ready!
Okay, so let's lead off with... I've still never really been able to get it.
I'll start us off!
Show him Lance's thinking muscles? Fuck yeah, look at him go! Oh, what a loser. Spiraling!
I'm with you.
Spiraling!
I'll stop you for good.
Yeah, let's go overkill.
How about this?
Oh, we were so close. 10 off. Well,
We're not done yet!
we're gonna get there.
I'll win! There is no way I can lose!
Poor Mobius right now. I feel kind of bad for him. He's a little goofball, ain't he?
Leave it to uni! How about something like this?
I guess it's not too big of a deal, really. Because if I want to...
Check out what I've got in mind.
I don't really know how we're going to... what our best addition here is going to be. Because it looks like... You know, if we go with a healer one, Tyon's going to basically be able to get whatever he wants up to 99, but then we're not going to get 150. I don't know if we can get 150 on this one. Unless...
Leave it to uni!
I don't know.
I'll make this work.
See, I'll eventually get a better feel for it, so...
I'll take point.
69! Oh, 71. Nice.
Me next! Time for the big one!
One day I will hit 150. I want it so bad.
Hitting hard.
At least we're at 297. Basically 3 times the XP. That's gonna... Oh! Even more. More damage. Yo!
Leave it to uni!
Perfect. So we just got to make sure that we clear... we just got to make sure we clear 100 here so we get the extra damage in to get the extra stuff, so... So let's go for a healer order here so we can make sure we hit
I'll take point.
over 100. Yeah.
I'll follow your lead.
Any last words? How about this?
Oh, look at all that. Look at that EXP go. EXP goes. Brrr. Yeah, level 18. Ooh, ooh.
No! No! But why? How could I have failed?
Bullshit.
I just wanted to play around a little more. No! I don't want to die!
That's rough, buddy.
I'm sick of bugs.
Just playing around, was he? Let's take a look at this ugly mudder's face.
Yeah. Stuck tight. How'd you get this thing off? Ah.
Well, we weren't wrong about the fact that this guy had no face. Oh, now he gets a face.
This guy...
He's so different from us. Is this what consuls look like?
All wrinkled. Just like Guernica. Is this what aging's like?
I don't know.
Ah, it's you. I see. I'm so sorry. All I remember is that I was fighting against some abhorrent creatures. And you tell me it was you. So this is the consul.
Oh.
This is how he really looks.
He's fading. Just like during a homecoming.
Thank you, Sneaky Kate. I don't want to die. I'm sick of bugs. God, the one time I need that on my soundboard. I don't have Ethan Winters. Ethan Winters would have loved this fight.
Nope, no way. You're not sending him on. You realize how messed up that is?
Huh?
To be fair, Ethan Winters would have one-shot this guy, so it
How
wouldn't
do
have
you
been
not-
very fun.
Think about the things this guy did.
He tried to kill us all and rob the soldiers of their remaining life.
You're right. Both of you are right. And Mio?
Honestly, I'm not sure I would.
Okay.
Oh, I'll just do it anyway.
Just now, I felt his essence brush past me. It felt just the same as ours. So, I feel I have to do this, you know?
Mio, have you ever touched a mote of light from a Kavesi? They're the same as ours. On the other side, the people live hoping the same things as us.
This song's gonna sound so sweet when Console K just still goes to hell anyway.
Well, he's started now.
Sometimes he's just too kind.
That or he just loves his job.
He too by the book. An airhead. That's what he is. Don't think he's thinking about it too deeply.
Just doing it because it's part of his nature, eh? Weirdo.
I concur.
Mimi.
Sorry. You didn't have to help.
It's fine. It's our duty.
I'm worried I didn't play well.
But why? You did it expertly. Just like last time.
I still can't stop shaking.
Because of the flame clock.
Yeah. I was terrified.
Still, all thanks to your decision, we're alive. You're really something.
It was a team effort.
order! You're Agnes!
Lower your weapons, Boliaris.
Come again?
I'll explain everything to you later. Please, Boliaris.
Sure.
Then it seems the flame clock is indeed gone, as you say. And yet, I'm seeing nothing of these symbols you speak of. It seems evident you possess something that we do not have.
I see. Sorry for getting you involved.
No need to apologize. Exceptional as this is, I consider it a blessing to be freed from constant battle.
Glad to hear you say that. I was pretty worried.
Are you sure it's okay for us to be hanging around here?
My troops are under strict orders. It's true you three are affiliated with Agnes, but we also owe you our lives. We should count our blessings, no?
This feels awkward.
We can stick it out.
Sorry. This is kind of our fault.
Don't worry about it. You heard Ethel, right?
Noah's special talent art. Infinity Blade. Shit, that's a lot of swords. Is Noah's unique talent art that he can equip regardless of his class. It lets him unsheath Lucky 7 to deal damage that bypasses defense. Okay. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Just get defense. None of that special qualifying stuff. Just right past it. In the main menu, go to Characters, Interlink, Soul Tree. To access the menu, you can spend SP you earned in battle to upgrade the character's Ouroboros form. Cool. Alright, well, let's see what that is. We're very close. We're level 18. I think it's level 20 to get the second accessory slot. I'm pretty sure. So that's exciting. Soul Tree. For starters, select the Attack Plus node. Increases attack by 30. So this is stats specifically that affect your Ouroboros form, so like not Noah normally.
You found power.
Continue upgrading the Soul Tree as long as you have enough SP to do so. Okay. We have 144. Is it 144 for everyone? Or 144 in total to be spent between the three? I guess we'll see. Activate the Unlock Arts canceling node on a character Soul Tree to enable the canceling of arts into other arts. Oh, I guess for Ouroboros form. Which is actually crazy for Ouroboros form. Canceling an art into an art fills up the heat gauge, but it also charges up the talent art gauge and allows the art to come out quicker. Okay.
It seems we can still strengthen the Ouroboros power further.
Well, let's keep going. The class you're playing as has reached max rank. Changing your class would be recommended. Oh, we can change into anything now. We're still locked to rank 10. I don't remember what it said we need to do to unlock further ranks. Maybe it was just story progression. I don't remember 100%. So arts. Let's go to that Soul Tree. So raise. They said you want to get what? Art canceling? Which is... I have no idea where that is. We might as well go ahead and do all this.
A new power, eh?
Check out this sick new skill!
Check it out! It's a sick new skill. Slightly boosts damage dealt when an ally is down, has low HP. On critical, ignore enemy defense. Rolling smash. Smash all. Let's see, what do we want? Let's increase our critical hit rate
Newfound
by
power.
10 percentage points. And then up critical.
Newfound power.
Boost critical hit rate by another 10%. Well, that's not really
Newfound
another 10%,
power.
so that's like an additional 1% on it, kind of. I don't know. It's weird. I know that the wording matters, but... Ooh.
Newfound power.
Newfound power. Newfound power. Okay, and then... Well, obviously, let's attack up.
A new power, eh?
Extends the buff duration for all allies by 50%. Boosts attack by 25. 25% chance to heal nearby allies upon taking damage using 100% of healing power. So... No, I don't want to do the attack one. I want to do these two.
A new power, eh? A new power, eh?
So, slows heat gauge build up over time. I don't know. So it just builds up slower. So you just get to be in Ouroboros form longer. So that's a dub all day, every day. Steady advance. Let's see, 5% chance to reflect enemy attack. That's kind of lame. Grants 50% resistance to combos and reactions while art is active. Neither of these seem all that good. Let's see what's over here. They're probably actually brilliant. I just don't know how to use them. I don't want to... Let's see. Reduces damage taken by allies in a fixed radius. By that one I want.
Check out this sick new skill! Check out this sick new skill!
And yeah, there we go. Heat gauge it up.
Check
Let's
out
go.
this sick new skill!
Okay, everyone's tough now. Okay, so our classes now are all ranked out, so...
Leave the enemies to me.
So, I'm a little... Let's see. Is it worth to send people just through a bunch of classes just all over the place? Like...
Leave the enemies to me.
I don't know how much it actually matters. I guess we'll find out.
I'll keep us safe from harm.
Okay, so you've almost... Okay, so you need to max out Tactician, you need to max out Medic Gunner. Land,
So
you
I
go
got
for
a
Sword
whacker.
Fighter, and
I can
then...
do that.
One, two, three, four, five...
I'll take
There we
real
go.
good
Yeah.
care of the bad guys.
Get funky with it. It's a great class system. So... Oh, yeah, because now I have a lot of weird things I can start picking here. So I can start having all kinds of weird, weird stuff that we're linking up. So... It's like Bravely Default characters do have differences in stats, but they're so small that it hardly matters. And in Xenoblade, only one stat matters, and that's level. So... Let's go ground beef. Ground beef! Bull Rush. So you're a tank, so you want big aggro. Big aggro. You can fuse laggy master arts with quicker class arts to get the effects in less time. Since the animation is based on the class art. Interesting. Okay, so... I'll see how that works at some point. I don't know. You're big tank, so... Giant swing seems pretty fun. I don't know how much a lot of this matters really at this point, just from our limited spots and my limited understanding of anything. So I'm just kind of vibing here with what I want. So
Overfall.
Putting evade on big long animations is also fun. So
Myopic screen.
boosts aggro generated when using arts.
Crash out!
Yeah. Well, this is good enough for now. Let's go ahead and get a move on.
Someplace near the canteen, they said, but where was that?
Oh, it's over there, but I need to go grab. I need to grab shiny dots. We got shiny dots.
Put it out of our minds, Senna.
All right, red rum seeds, some murder seeds, elegant pomelos, you know, all the good stuff. I do like that the items actually look like items instead of just little dots on the ground.
Let's put it away for safekeeping.
Hey, lots of no pun coins, lots of actual gold too. So, a lot of good currency and a lot of worthless currency. Whew. Since there's no longer a food pouch, certainly money is not. Hasn't seemed all that useful.
I should try and be thrifty.
Huh. No, I haven't looked at accessories in a while. I don't think I've looked at them in a while. Now that we've changed classes. Yeah, like you don't need that anymore. Or you probably never needed it, really. So, we want to... make sure we are not building a lot of crazy things here. I like that it's actually telling me these are good ones for healers on this case. Interesting that it would choose that. That is quite nice to give you recommended ones. It makes life quite a bit easier. Look at all this. Got any cards I can fill out? No, not yet. Still need Piloswine for that one. Oh, we'll get there eventually. Maybe. Probably not. But maybe. You called me love? That makes me feel weird. Let's just stick with Uni, okay? Great, now Senna's gonna be self-conscious for the rest of the night. This is not okay.
The consul we fought back there.
Uh-huh.
Oddly, he was strikingly similar to our own consul.
Both sides are gonna have consuls. Why is that odd?
More accurately, not just similar. They're the same.
They're the same? Are they really?
Our colonies regard each other as enemies. But if the consuls giving the orders are the same, it means...
It means?
Hmm.
Come on. Just spit it out, man.
Are consoles such a big deal? I thought they were everywhere, like your run-of-the-mill Nopon.
Riku refused to let remark of Uni slide.
Got that right? Nopon are rare species world cannot live without. Protect at all cost.
Leaving Nopon out of this? What's this mean? That these guys are mega suspicious?
Yes. I suspect they may be more deeply involved than we thought.
Involved how, though? With what?
With the reason why we fight. With deciding our fate.
Our fate. And the Queens? You think they're in cahoots?
What can you tell us about your queen?
I think we've only laid eyes on her once. Right?
Yeah. At the homecoming, I think. She had long silver hair.
Yup, real dignified. Proper pretty wings, too.
Wings? Like yours, Uni?
Sort of, but they were much more of a shining white.
Well, as for our queen, she was really elegant. Refined and graceful. And her ears, they were super long. Up to here.
Guess that means our queens are different folks, all right?
The consuls are kind of like the Queen's servants, right?
The castles. Their role is to convey the Queen's directives to the colonies, along with handling admin and decision-making.
So what? If we explain the deal to the Queen, you think she might actually get the picture? Yeah?
Pretty much.
I don't recommend getting your hopes up.
Oh, yeah?
The Queens sit at the very pinnacle of the hierarchy.
So you think they won't even give us the time of day, huh?
I'm saying they might be the same as the consuls, our enemy.
What? Also, somehow that consul, he became Mobius.
Or maybe... Mobius is the consuls.
The situation's already dire enough. It'd be best to temper our expectations.
Becoming Morbius is such a tragedy. Glad it's not me. He mobbed all over him. He mobed all over him.
Is that so? Colony 4.
Goth Queen!
Henceforth, all orders are rescinded. Eliminate Ouroboros at all cost. Make this known throughout the colonies. Ouroboros has no place in this world. Their existence must be erased without a trace.
A British person saying colonies. Oh man. Red flag. Alright, so I suppose that beeth the end of chapter 2.
Progress.
I mean, it must be. Because last time they autosaved, I think it was the end of
We've
chapter 1.
endured the fierce fighting at Colony 4. And learned that the consuls and Mobius are one and the same. Truths we took for granted continue to crumble at our feet. We have spent so long blindly walking the path set before us without question. But we are more curious now of our future selves, of our purpose.
What's up, Vishu? Bopper, I wasn't watching live when I heard the Zuko soundbite and remembered. When are you gonna make that Korra video? Is it coming? So let me actually go. I'm clicking on my YouTube channel right now in the video section. Avatar. I made that Avatar video, came out November 7th, 2020.
Split into 3 units. Our main troops go wide.
At this point, I don't think I'd hold my breath for it.
What are you?
I'd have to rewatch Korra.
What was that?
Huh?
At least a lot of parts of it.
I asked you what you said. You think I'm scared? Is that
I'd
it?
love to make a video about Korra.
I'll have you know, my plan is
too much time has passed to do it without a rewatch.
Colony 13 is a complete enigma. Our data is incomplete.
It's just way too cautious, you clod. It's tedious and it's dull. Can you see that? If we don't eat now, we'll starve. We don't have the time to mess around.
What does...
Look, Taiki boy. I mean, we're Iron Lambda, yeah? The colony led by Commander Isard. And this is some no-name backwater. We hit from the side, and we hit hard. Am I wrong? What we need is momentum. Gotta play hard to win big.
Momentum. Get Sigurd on the phone.
Right, I see. One team draws the sentries away, then the main force can strike en masse, where the flank will be left loosely defended. Seems optimal. Is that right, Tyon?
Huh? Yes. Correct.
All right. If that's your opinion, we'll approve it. Yes, Isard?
Yes. If you say it'll work, I trust you. Happy, Tyon?
Yes.
Commander, strategist. It's almost time. The new consul should be arriving from the castle soon.
Of course. On my way.
My, that time already.
Nimue, why are you still using that gizmo?
Now that's not very polite, Isard. This mechanical gizmo is much more precise than the iris clock.
Gizmo.
And unaffected by the black fog. Right, Tyon?
Huh? Right.
Man, okay, we got this dude in here just playing some Tom Clancy Splinter Cell. And
I can't see a thing! Sergeant!
don't know how we're supposed to handle that business.
Sergeant!
What? What's going on?
There should be an exit through the southern water vein. Head straight for that.
And you, ma'am?
We'll hold the line here. Keep them occupied.
Begging your pardon, that's idiocy and certain death.
Tyon,
You can't.
you all still have a future. Until the day of your homecoming, please just live. And here.
I couldn't.
Not the
I
gizmo.
won't. Don't do this, ma'am.
Listen, I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Tyon, get moving! Hurry!
How can I?
Tyon!
Ma'am! Ma'am! Nib away!
Shouldn't have put so much stock in your irises, Kay. That is what you get. It's just bad luck. The plan was sound. If not for the black fog. It's all about the skin feel. You've only
The
got
skin
eyes up front.
feel.
That's why Kay lost.
That's dirty.
Sounds, the air, breathing.
That's
When
taking
you can
unit feel to a
all
whole new
that,
level.
You don't need the iris.
And for all that, you still slunk back, tail between legs. Are you forgetting that fact?
He's awful forgetful, isn't he? So, I'm still breathing, and I had a ball with them kids, right until I had to scarper.
Excuses a tenner penny.
What are you implying?
Excuse me? Is this a private party, or can I interject?
Oh shit, is this a literal clown?
I was thinking I might head out
Yes.
alone next. Is that allowed?
You want to see with your own iris, eh?
Pretty much. Plus, there's Izzard and Colony Lambda, right? It'll be an extremely amusing situation, don't you think? Yeah, we'll have fun, I'm sure.
So I guess we are going to just kind of run through this whole clown car of Mobius consoles. Just whoop them one after one after one. Goodest of mornings! Morning, banana nana. Everyone's here. We got word from Ethel a little while ago. There's something she wants to tell us, and we should go to the council room to hear it. Very well. We should say thanks for this tent, at least. Okay. Let's go see what Ethel has to say then. Banana nana 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 banana nana banana nana. When does XE3 blushy crushy? Oh god, I hope it does it any minute. I'm ready to do it. Hold on. I'm gonna step across the room here real quick. And I'm gonna grab me a fresh bottle of sparkling water. This. My
plumage is everywhere.
The lemon lime flavor. Oh yeah. Big Sprite. All the time. So we have Well, what actually are our options here? Let's check the map. Oh, I guess that's an illegal move right now because we're inside the colony. We can't check the map. And what the heck? Is that pointing us out in the direction of where we may pick up some treasure chests, perchance? No, not quite. Oh, that's disappointing. I thought I had some treasure chests. You can get Tyon and Jin's outfit through DLC. I guess it would. I mean, it would fit, I guess, because when I think of, you know,
After the day they had yesterday.
Jin, I also think of.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
We have the correct latitude, the correct longitude, but not the correct altitude. That's unfortunate.
You lot sleep all right?
Yeah, like a log. Thanks for the room. You cleaned it out just for us.
Don't sweat it. Just a token from us higher-ups. My iris's clock. I couldn't quite believe it. So I went outside, hunted down a Hox as a test.
And?
Didn't get snuffle. The flame clock didn't show, and neither did any motes. Looks like it's real.
Yeah. We were baffled too, at first.
Anyway, we're all thankful to you.
What is going on?
Flame clocks don't work
With
so
the
good when you're
sound.
dirt. Hated having to worry about when my number might be up.
Wait, dirt? I thought Ethel's rank was silver.
I can't tell if this is my
was
computer
when
or
she
not,
saved
but
our
I'm listening
hides,
really
wasn't it?
closely, and there's like different feedback for the
Well,
different characters.
Stuff happens.
There's like
Camaravi.
low noise
Heard
coming
of him?
out of different ears.
Call him the Smouldering.
Different sides of the
The
stereo
greatest
mix.
warrior in all of
Depending on
Agnes.
who's talking.
And a commander loves to spar with the guy.
I know him. They say his spear technique is unparalleled. That, and he's an ace for honest pilot. Wow. So Camaravi and Ethel were rivals.
That's right. We fought against him who knows how many times now.
Guys, just a
Took
fire
our
dude
share
from
of
Dawn of
damage,
Sorrow.
but then
He
so did
is.
they.
Yeah, Dawn of Sorrow is badass.
One time, one
My
of his
favorite character in that
Pharaoh's knee
game is
joints
the
blew
Hammer.
clean out.
Take that small justice!
Well, most likely it was a failure of maintenance. The commander could have ended it then and there. But no.
Telling other people's tales again? Not very endearing. Cut it out.
Commander! Apologies, Mom.
I'm joking.
Ethel?
It became a tremendous scandal. The castle stripped our colony of our silver rank, demoting us to dirt. But look. They were made the lowest of the low, and still they chose to stick by me, even though it meant having to live day to day. That is why I must prevail over him.
Huh? But you're...
Free from the yoke of the flame clock, yes, certainly. However, this is another matter.
What is it about then?
Hunger? Pride? Desire? Joy, maybe? It's a little hard to put into words, but something along those lines. I haven't all the time in the world, and my troops understand this full well. For me, well, all of us, really. A rematch with Camaravi is everything. And that will give purpose to the remainder of our lives.
A purpose to life.
Right, okay. On an emotional level, I could understand.
Wow, really?
I didn't say I agreed. I just see her point of view, that's all.
All right now, let's put a pin in the philosophizing. When we talked last night, you said your destination was Sword March, as I recall.
Right.
Come along.
Ooh, walking cutscene. Nifty. All right. What are we trying to get? Ethel's Morag at home, but Grandma's home. You know what? That's a nice way to put it. I like that. All right, Lieutenant Borealis over here. Borealis? Bolaris? Nice. 185 EXP just for stepping in the room. It's a powerful room. All right,
This
see you
right
later,
here is Sword
Cerebro.
March. Well,
Effie
that
Engage
part is
calls
common
you.
knowledge, I suppose. To get there, you have a few possible routes. Mainly,
I hope you
the
enjoy
northern
playing some
and the
Effie
southern.
Engage. I don't know
And
when I'm
then
going to get back to
The
it.
direct route cutting through the ocean vortex.
You don't say. That works.
Nobody's done it before.
Such a tease.
You can try to approach it from sea or from air. But as soon as you're close to it, you'll end up being ripped to shreds. Trust me, it's not just the waves and the wind. We believe there's some other force at play there. And so, through elimination then, these two. And quite frankly, I wouldn't advise going north.
Why's that?
The road's dangerous, and it runs right past Agnes Castle territory. You'd have a hard time getting through.
Tyan, turns out you were right.
As always.
Additionally, you are Ouroboros. If you face another colony, you may find the same thing happening as did with us.
I'd feel safe betting on it.
If you go south, the battle lines are relatively fixed. If you can proceed along this route, you'll get there in about 2 months.
2 months.
But
there's more?
even if you reach the sword, this city, yes? It's hard to believe you would find it there. It seems far-fetched.
How so?
Once, we had to advance across this region ourselves. It was empty. Nothing but the sword piercing the landscape. And then, there's that word you mentioned, city. What could that possibly mean? Is it a person? Or a thing?
When Guernica talked about it, it sounded kind of like a colony?
I was pretty sure it was an object.
Will you still go there?
Noun
regardless?
debate.
Yeah. That was the idea. For a chance to live on.
Then there's no more to say. Boliaris.
Mom?
Our guests will be leaving soon. Let's give them any assistance we can.
No worries.
Feel free to use the facilities here at your leisure.
Mom.
Get ready for what's ahead.
I can't possibly think of any reason why he keeps calling her mom. Why do you keep enunciating it like that, Valorius?
Mimi?
Relax.
Relax.
There's two reasons.
We're just doing what Ethel said. Just using the facilities at our leisure. You have to eat, else you won't grow. It's just... Don't let them get to you. Yeah?
Hey.
What is this?
It used to belong to my friend. He always wore it till last year. Yes, he died, fighting against Colony Psi. You animals killed him. shot him right here. Clean through.
You're wrong. We're actually from Colony Gam... Mimi, what?
If that's what you want, go ahead and shoot. It's not like I'm a hard target.
Now we're talking. Oh, what? You're nearly done anyway. Well then keep your lousy embers. Die today or in 3 months' time, not much difference. Just mind you don't get poisoned before your time's up.
What a jerk. So uncalled for.
Senna, it's fine. He was right. We did kill people. Maybe not his friend, but certainly others.
We had no choice. If we hadn't have, we'd be goners.
We had no choice. Yeah, that was clear until now. But not anymore. Right?
Uh-huh.
There's a chance we can make amends. Even if we're misunderstood. Huh?
On the house. Eat your fill, friend.
Huh?
We're dirt rank, remember? Life ain't easy here. But you did help. Besides...
Alright, not for nothing.
You gave us a choice.
Those raps look pretty good.
The choice not to fight. Now, we won't have to take others' lives. I've wished for this. And you made it true. Thanks for that.
Okay, so what now? I believe the southward route is currently blocked by rockfall. I would estimate that clearing it will take some time. I guess we'll just have to wait till it's done. Guys, can I say something? All right, Becklin, you have a fun time at work, as fun as you possibly can have. Thank you for joining us today. Well, I've been thinking, and I think there might be something else that we could try. You mean about Colony 4? It's hardly your responsibility. Tyon, it's not quite like that. I mean, if I see someone in trouble, I just want to help them. Maybe it's not a sense of responsibility exactly, it's more like a natural reaction. Oh, you feel that even for a former enemy? That's how I feel about it. Right now, at least. Mimi, your heart's big enough for everyone to have a slice. Okay, well, no time like the present. Let's do something to help. Yeah, why not? Ethel helped us out way back there after all. Now we've got a chance to give something back, right? I suppose it'll help us earn their trust and kill a little bit of time, maybe. I think Mimi's right. Guys, thanks. Man, Noah's got no personality. He is just like me. He's just like me, for real. Right, well, that was heartwarming to be sure, but what are we going to do to help exactly? Lance, you need to expend some mental energy on it yourself instead of blurring questions. I get this may be tricky for you. Oi, watch it, buddy. Well, if we're going to do that, perhaps a little intelligence gathering is in order. Yeah, I guess we gotta. It's one thing to want to lend a hand, another to know where to stick it. I guess we better ask around the colony then. Still feeling weird about this? No, it's just... No. Mario Party 8. Fucking creepy ass clown dude. Definitely some kind of sex criminal, whoever that guy was. And Mario, the menu guy. Mario Party 8. Meow. We're worried about helping the bad guys. It's a bit late for that, I love. Anyways, if anyone tries to stir the pot again, we'll just punt them under the lemons, right? And by we, I mean Lands, obviously. I'd like to call Ixnay on the punting. Punting? You know, Does this mean American football exists in the world of Xenoblade Chronicles 3? Because if it does, that'd be tough. All across Ionis, you will find icons. the more info icon that you never click on your phone. Look near them for more info that could be useful on your travels. Be sure to check any you happen to find. Oh, okay. Let's gather some information. That's ridiculous! That's ridiculous how many monsters are crawling around here. He was foolish enough to set a month there. Nice. Colony Force problems.
I don't think the med team are able to respond in time.
Got so many problems.
If this carries on, the wounded will just keep piling up higher and higher.
Would Joe Burrow lead a silver rank colony? Oh man, they would get to the they'd get to the colony conference championship year after year after year. Nice. Okay. So listen to people's conversations during your travels to acquire info fragments. Once you find enough, they can be discussed with fellow party members at rest spots. Okay. Interesting. So now we got to go to the canteen. We got to drink through our problems. Man, they are railroading us right now. They are like, here is 100% how you're going to spend your off time. Feels very deterministic, very, very sad. But then again, this whole game's very sad. So it's kind of fitting.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks? Let's have a little huddle up.
Okay, so we've got an overburdened medical sector. Can't do anything. Dirt rank means their resources are dog shit. So, what's the plan? We're up Spark Creek without a paddle. The whole river is just made of fuck. Hang on now, that wouldn't, or would it? Tyan, if you got something to say, then do. Or by the Queen's knuckles, I'll slap you. Yes, but, there's no guarantee. Oh, thanks. Thanks so much, Tyan. Tyan's cooking right now. Galgar's Mania. If we're lucky, we might make it in time. You know what? Oi! In time for what? You're making no sense. He's having a brain blast right now. Think. Uni, drop it. Let's do as he says. Let the strategy man cook. Let the mid-2000s teenager cook. Okay. So we just invented our own side quest. That's pretty cool.
Hey, you lot! Got a second?
What's up, Boliaris?
It's the commander.
What's the commander?
Well, I haven't seen her for ages. Do you know where she is?
I don't think we've seen her.
Are you sure? You haven't seen her at all? Think very carefully. She wouldn't hesitate to die for the colony that came down to it. And she's so strong that she'll bear any burden alone, however heavy. Look, if anything would have happened to her, then... Colony 4, then... we'd be...
Okay, calm down.
I need her.
Ugh. Sorry. Got carried away.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Look, if you see her, just tell me, okay? Sorry to have kept you.
Yeah.
Nice. Quest complete. Does that count? Yo, we got 1,180 EXP points for that? Oh, that's badass. Okay. That seems a little excessive for what we did, but I'll take it. Changing the active quest. Press Y to view an objective quest current objective. If you have no active quest when a new one was triggered, be auto-activated. You can activate it with Y. Okay. Quest menu, you can... Okay.
Galgul's menu.
All right,
is
so...
north of here.
So the yellow one, that one is the required one right now. All right, let's pull up our map.
I'm like the present.
So, okay. So like here, this is where we originally were. This was you know, I kind of want to go back and help these people. Can't skip travel right now. No, I am so... Oh, I'm so sorry to these people. Because they will get saved at some point from the sharks or whatever that are attacking them. But it ain't gonna be now, apparently. It's gonna be way in the future. Bet you miss Xenoblade 2 letting you skip travel anywhere at any time. It's funny because in Xenoblade 2 I didn't appreciate it because I didn't use it because I did like 2 side quests in the whole game. And to be fair, this game's definition of making you do side quests is to just require you to do side quests.
Well, we've been found.
Well, it's really just, let's call the main quest a side quest. But that's just really just the main quest. You can call it the side quest, but you just like gaslighting us at this point. Because that shit's required. Once it's required, let's see if we can sneak around. Think they're dead? We will find out. Maybe they might have their entire action movie going on in there.
You itching to get wrecked?
Eyes over here!
Ever the paragon, Mia.
Uppercut! Left! Butterfly blade! Crazy figure! Now to charge! You keep piling on the damage!
Great work, Senna.
Butterfly blade!
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
All right, we're
Whatever happened
jumping.
to not being careless?
We're going. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay, so we've got us a little spiral area. Ah, and then we climb up from that way. Free fast travel in Xenoblade 2 is only good for Narsapear jelly refuel. Oh, it's vertigo.
Ow.
Ooh, I felt that one.
Here,
I clenched every muscle in my body doing that. They're making that jump. I did not like that.
Do exactly as I say. Might as well, yeah?
Who's even like our attacker now? That's what I'm trying to remember. Is there like a quick, easy way to see it? Ah ha ha. Lands and someone. Lands and Noah.
You want me to lead?
Here we go, guys. Acknowledged.
All right, let's beat
Assuming combat
Anatol
position.
here and then. I just still insist on only playing as not only do I insist on only playing as attacker, I insist on only being sword fighter. I can't wait until sword fighter is just like not even like an option anymore. That will be nice. Okay, okay, I want to hit this guy. Yeah. These guys is weird. These guys that got like hand tails. It's very odd. It's an odd existence, I am sure. I'm sure we will get more interesting options. I am quite excited for it, but you know, for now, sword fighter cooks because I don't have to worry about aggro management and I don't have to worry about healing, and that's pretty cool.
Unstoppable! Senna! Senna, wake up! How could I? Tyon! They'll pay for this!
You know, I gotta remember that, like, my name's Lon, so I should do this. So now I save Senna. Oh, yeah. I need to remember that I can become giant robot.
Over
Ooh, that was tough. That move was tough.
Uni! This can't be happening.
Why are we getting smoked so hard? Oh wait, this is one of the. Wait, are the blue guys like the big power? That's the big power guys, right?
10 more. Got you covered. We can't hold for much longer. We're cruising for a bruising. This ain't time for a nap. I'll return the favor, Uni.
Giant swing!
Die.
You get got, Uni.
Okay, unique is yellow. This guy's just strong. I like how this guy's tougher than Console K. This guy's way tougher than Console K. He's cooking us.
Wide slap. Slowpoke.
I'm all for it.
You guys.
Sorry, I got careless.
Oof. Okay, so how about we do a different strategy? Most characters are now level 1 classes. How does that actually matter? Oh, wait, because when you level up your classes, that's like what levels up your arts. So our arts are not powerful right now because we're all at level 1. Is that what it is? I forget. That feels like that's what it is.
Couldn't keep them in check. Hey, over here.
Essentially, yes. Okay. Now it all makes sense. Top them. Oh yeah, art mastered. What does art mastered mean? Does that mean we just powered it up? I guess they hit level 10 probably.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the
Cooldowns are a bit higher at early levels. Stats also scale with levels. Okay.
Good thing we found this.
So, did we hit level 10 on those other 2 classes just now? Let's see. Yes. So Uni is now going to be... So now we're actually going to have to move stuff around a little bit because Uni and Tyan finally just hit level 10. So they're going to actually want to go outside of this. So I want Uni. Uni go Sword Fighter.
And then I'm going to hit him again.
Let's have Tyan go
I'll take the
Ogre.
offensive
So then Noah
then. I can take care of support.
and Lambs will be our
Support ya.
healers
Got
now. Let's rotate them all through. I don't know. I'm sure not all classes are created equal, but let's keep one of every class at all times for every reason, because that seems smart. Just because of chain attacks. I don't know. I'll hit him, and then I'm gonna hit him again, and after I hit him, I'm gonna hit again. Okay, so we want.
Shadow Eye.
Have your aggro value, please, and thank you. Yeah, that's perfect. So
Do
get me
exactly as I say.
on an attacker, please.
Ethel?
Oh, it's you.
What are you doing here?
That's what I was.
That's what I was trying to figure out. No want of courage. Supply drops. Oh man, we got our kill streak bonus. Hell yeah. Supply containers airdropped from each army's HQ or at the castles contain many valuable items. It's always worth looking out for the red smoke marking their landing sites. If the player character notices a supply drop nearby, you can hold ZR to check its location.
Hear that?
Nice.
Was that a supply drop?
Yes, sent from Agnes.
How can you tell?
We got word that an advanced troop from Agnes had been seen in the area. And if they're in the middle of enemy territory, it has to be due to some kind of operation. The supply drop must be timed for the arrival of a main force.
Funnily enough, it's that supply drop we're after.
Did you know about the Agnian troops, Tyon?
I've known about the presence of Agnian forces in this region for a while. I could never verify that supplies were being dropped, but I won't say I didn't suspect.
Oh, yeah? Well, looks like I can verify it now.
From the way that you're talking, it sounds as though you're after supplies too.
Well, medical supplies specifically. We thought Colony 4 might need them.
I see. Then it looks as though we happen to have the same goal.
Really?
Boliaris was looking for you. You didn't actually come alone, did you?
I actually did. Your understanding of the situation is correct. And I can't risk any more casualties.
So you thought you'd go and take care of this yourself, huh?
In that case,
I said I couldn't afford any more casualties, and that includes you. I appreciate that you're willing, but Colony 4 is my responsibility.
We want to work with you, Ethel.
Be that as it may.
We've already made our minds up. That's why we're here.
You might end up having to cross swords with people from your own country.
Talking about avoiding casualties, you know that includes you too, Ethel, don't you?
I yield. I can't very well refuse you now.
Don't worry, Ethel. We're not who we used to be.
yeah, we won't drag you down.
Then if we're agreed, let's hurry and pick up those supplies.
Apologies. And thank you all.
Ethel has temporarily joined the party. Heroes. There are heroes. They are. Oh my god. You know, maybe I should try playing Fire Emblem Heroes again so that I can. No, that's a bad idea. I just read the word heroes and it was like, hey, Professor Bopper, why don't you go sink money into the whale game? There are special characters called heroes who can join the party. Heroes can travel with you, albeit in some cases only temporarily, and fight by your side.
Rising from the container.
I fight for my friends. Now, I forget, can you play as the can you play as the heroes? I guess not. That's a shame. Oh, that's right, because you couldn't play as Mwamba at the beginning. It's so funny, for all of my Mwamba love, I don't even remember if Mwamba had a voice. Did he speak? Did he have lines? Did he have a character? Or did he just scream as he was eaten alive by Mobius?
It's really unexpected for us too, Ethel. Getting late. We should find
Mwamba
somewhere
was
to
the
rest.
hero all along. He's what we needed. They're just all beating the shit out of each other. What's over here? Any no-pawn coins? Oh, hell yeah. No-pawn coins? I'll take it.
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
Yeah, he said, I can't wait for my retirement tomorrow. I'm one day from retirement.
Couldn't keep them in check. Butter, you're dealing with me. Thanks for the support. Uppercut air. Bang. Right.
I see you.
Oh boy.
I'd hate to get on your bad side, Ethel.
Fortune favors us.
Ethel, you're fucking amazing. Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Okay, I don't know if we're cooking them because they're level 15 generic-ass, stupid, dumb enemies, or if it's because Ethel is just that good. I mean, the great thing is that I just can't tell what Ethel's doing. I can't tell what anybody's doing, because that's the Xenoblade Chronicles 3 special.
That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd
29
say we were moving in
experience
sync,
points. Oh
right,
boy.
Tyon?
Yeah, my favorite part,
we've been
I don't know
found.
how I forgot about the part in the game where he was like, it's Mwumban time, and then he Mwummed all over those guys.
New enemies, be careful.
Ah, yes. I remember when I was running along this ridge a long time ago. Okay, so it's on the other side. of this big old platform.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Oh shit! Oh my god, my legs shattered. Everyone else lived with 1 HP. Well, not us.
Good thing we found this.
Everyone but Uni lived. That's unfortunate.
Our cover's blown.
Alright, let's get in through here. If Borgentaus can follow us through here, I will be shocked. Okay, well, we lived. That's what's important. Okay, I should have talked to more characters. Get some collectopedias. Although I guess I can do that at any point, really. You know, I'm curious. I know that enemy is aggroed to me from through the wall. Thankfully and mercifully, can't. Only the person with wings died. Why does Uni have wings? This does not feel very useful in that case. I guess she's like a chicken. Oh, this dude's dual wielding.
Hey,
He thinks he's tough.
Something's not right.
What do we do?
No time to daydream. We have to hurry. Ethel!
You're right, Noah. We have no time to waste. Let's rout those nuisances.
Oh, route map. Let's go. Oh man, okay. These volts were schmoovin'. I don't know. They were vibing right there.
Now go! Really felt it! Fortune favors us!
I couldn't keep them in check. You're dealing with me. Thanks for the support.
I see you!
Over here.
You're a lifesaver.
I couldn't keep them in check. Over here.
Thanks.
That looks like it stings.
I'll have to get on your level.
I couldn't keep them in check. Butterfly over here.
Time to get cracked. You might want to hang back.
All right, let's get in. Yeah, the healing robot.
Swallowtail!
I'd hate to get on your bad side, Ethel.
I couldn't keep them in check. You're dealing with me.
You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, these attacks from this Ouroboros specifically are kind of weird, hard to tell. Okay, that was a cancel right there.
Hello, folks. Getting pretty dicey. Butterfly blade.
And one day I like to see if they go for a surf and summer as well. Man, a lot of volts though, dang.
Big impact.
But I think this might be the last one. I think this is the last one.
Strong now! Let's use it to the max! Extra!
Stormy sky!
Got all the healing you need right here. Appreciate it. That was pretty
So
much
I
what
don't know. I
expected.
guess your chain attack buildup does not transfer between
Phew.
battles like
Glad
it does in
that's over.
2, since it's not like the
Yeah,
bar.
just one thing left.
We're like closed or something. Go away.
What?
Take your wounded and get out.
Huh.
Leave now.
Leave him or we'll never make it.
Did I do the right thing just now? As a Kavesi commander?
There was never a reason for any of us to fight in the first place. You did the right thing, in my opinion.
The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. Some situations aren't salvageable. That's the nature of war. It's beyond anyone's control.
Ethel?
I'm sorry. What a tedious thing to talk about. We'll recover the supplies and head back to Colony 4. I'm afraid I'll need you all a while longer.
Well, it's okay, Mom.
I really hope we find
you
some
could use
magical
me as
supplies.
much as you need. Right, let's see if we can send all
can't
these
leave it
corpses
like this.
off. Go say hi to Counselor K for me, bozos. No, but it's really fast to fill up once you have all the fusion art slots, because fusion arts are the best way to fill up. Okay, so anytime you hit the fusion spot, it's like big chain attack. So this game is about big chain attacks all the time. It's not like, because in Xenoblade 2 it was all about like you had to set up the chain attack like ahead of time. Like you had to get all the tools ready to go before you ever even went into it. And then when you went into the chain attack, everything kind of worked out. But here it seems like it's all action within the chain attack. You don't have to set it up beforehand in any way.
Hurry back to Colony 4.
Which is not so bad. Assault Stone. Oh, now that we've had some class changes, should check my accessories here. How do I saw where someone said you could like try to sort them by recommended. Oh wait, did it automatically change our stuff when we switched classes? Was that an option? Did I not realize I was doing that? I want that Assault Stone on big time. Let's see. The game auto-equips you when you first get into a class, then it remembers your last setup with it. Ooh, okay, that's cool. So you don't have to change your inventory every single time. That's really nice. That's really convenient. I don't know, it does not seem like it's worth fighting a whole lot of enemies because your level... Although I did notice Ethel had a level 18. It seems like you just don't level up a whole lot. Like the big level ups come from chain attacks, which come from bosses and unique enemies, blowing them up with chain attacks.
I'll deal with you all at once.
Said if you unlock slots, they don't auto-equip when you return to a class. We can just BXP when we want more experience. I forgot about bonus experience, although it hasn't seemed too necessary so far, because died a couple times, mostly against unique monsters, not really struggled too much against the bosses up to this point. I'm sure that will change. I'm sure I will start getting slaughtered at some point. It always happens. You think it won't, and then it does. There's this treasure chest. Okay, this is the one I saw way earlier in the game. Come to Yone. Uni's really strange. I enjoy her character a lot.
Do exactly as I say.
Can we get the Unibus line?
Come on, who else?
Don't give me them boring ass lines.
Big responsibility.
All under control.
I'll do my best.
In a game where characters don't shut up, they never give you the lines you want when you transform into them. All right. Uni is the Austin Powers to High Inti's James Bond. Oh man. Uni and Tyan are both my spirit animals. So you're a Blink 182 kind of person, Termina. Oh my god, level 50. That's not so bad. I'm used to those guys being level like 85. They must have patched more lines in since you last played. That's actually really funny if they're patching in more lines, more goofy lines.
Commander? Commander! Commander Ethel!
Commander! Commander.
I looked for you everywhere. Where in blazes were you?
I went to fetch medical supplies. Distribute them to the med team.
Yes, Mom, I'll... wait.
Commander Ethel?
Oh, no, you don't.
I'm sorry for making you worry. Just, please. I did this for everyone.
I understand your feelings, but... well, I suppose at least you're unharmed.
That's twice you've helped me out. I owe you another one.
Nah, don't worry about it. We were acting of our own free will.
Then to reward your efforts, I'll work on getting our injured up and about again. Come, Boliaris.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Coming.
Oh! Noah can only look and stare. What a strange, strange relationship.
What's wrong, Noah?
I was thinking about what you said. The actions you believe to be correct don't always lead to good outcomes. If someone like you says it, then I don't doubt it's probably true. But back then, you helped us. You saved us. You risked your life. Thanks to you, we're alive right now. I can say with certainty that's a good outcome. That's the only thing I'm certain of, actually.
Noah, you...
And we never properly thanked you.
Huh, so we didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Silvercoat Ethel, we want to formally thank you for your courage.
I can hardly recognize the three of you. I'll continue to do my best to live up to my nickname.
Nintendo RPG fans not to call a 19-year-old girl mommy challenge impossible. Man, Three Houses was toxic for that, I remember. Like, everyone who was obsessed with, like, Mercedes, and it was like, she's 22 years old. It's like, dog, no! I'm 26. I do not need people younger than me called mommy. Can I at least get a little older first, please, before we start all this? Together with Ethel, the party brought back medical supplies, and we got, importantly, 1,210 gold. That's important. New hero added, class in... Ooh, wait, so we get the class. Wait, what does that mean? Class inheritor Noah. Class, Flash Fencer. Role, Attacker. Using buff arts is advised before deploying other arts. It's about energy, not age. Also, my sister was a mother at 23. So, yeah, but Inti, you gotta realize I'm coping right now at the fact that I'm old enough to be a parent. That feels... It feels theoretically wrong, even though, like, in my line of work, I get to deal with, you know, people that are 17-year-old parents, like, all the fucking time. So, I don't know. The eternal quest to feel forever not really young. I don't give a shit about being young. I just don't want to feel old. Then I'm crusty. Although being old does come with its own perks. Because, you know, in 50 years, when I'm still streaming on YouTube, but my voice is being funneled through AI deepfake, and I have exactly one viewer, because every YouTube channel, every human being will be so atomized that we're all streaming to an audience of no one. And also all art that we interact with, whether it's books or films or video games, will be AI generated, so we have no shared experience with any other human beings. Man, being old's gonna be shit if we get the dystopian world, which we're probably gonna get. Anyways, to make me feel young, I should add the spinning chip and the Whopper gift to this this stream. Whopper, 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 Whopper. No, now we call you Mommy Bopper? Okay, well, I could get into that a little bit. Using buff arts is advised before deploying other arts. Talent art raises the attack power, so make sure to perform roll actions. I'm a little confused, but using buff arts is advised before... Well, oh, okay, so it's just saying the obvious thing. Buff yourself so you get maximum damage output. Complete a hero's quest to have them permanently join the party. Deepen your affinity with a hero to allow your main party members to free use of that hero's class. Ooh. Once a hero finally allies with you, the party member designated as the hero's class inheritor will gain the ability to assume the hero's class too. Other characters can still acquire a hero's class by fighting alongside that hero or any party member who has learned and set that class for themselves. You can check how close a party member is to gaining a class. Filling the character's icon fully will unlock it. Okay. The more members you have using classes you want to learn, the quicker you will be able to teach them to the rest of the team. Cool. Oh, so now we can change clothing. That's nice.
Okay, all the little jobs are done.
That's really cool. Yeah, the bad ending. We're gonna get the bad ending of reality. The dystopian world is better. Hot take: living in a dystopia would suck. Yeah, I disagree actually, because Blade Runner ruled. Honestly, A Scanner Darkly, like Philip K. Dick's novel, is probably the most accurate dystopian novel I can think of off the top of my head. Let's see. So Noah. Yeah, so it's only Noah. So only the class inheritor. So let's go ahead and learn that. Flash Fencer.
Leave the enemies to me.
Leave them to me. The outfit on Noah looks really weird. It looks like they gave him chest padding, because I have to feel like Ethel. I must be like Ethel. So it's a very pessimistic take. There is inherent beauty in human-made content. We will never lose our connections together as humans. Honestly, what you said is still a better dystopia than 1984. I do think that the... Oh! Oh, god damn it. Ow. Fuck. Okay, I just fucked my shit up. Oh, god. Okay, I just rolled over my ankle, rolled over my foot with the wheel of my chair somehow, which I've never done before on this chair. And... oh man, I scraped the shit out of that. Oh. Oh, that stings. You like a lot of Dick's books, but he also wrote Flow My Tears, the Policeman Said, which is the biggest waste of time you've ever had the displeasure of reading. Look, honestly, Philip K. Dick wrote like 1 million novels and 1 million short stories. Like, just statistically, no matter how good he was, a certain percent of them were gonna be dog shit. Just has to be that way. It's not fair, but that's how it goes. I don't really want to run with one healer, but I want people to learn the different classes, but I also want, I mean, for now, we're probably fine with just a single healer, honestly.
Time to hit the boss? Okay, all the little jobs are done.
We're probably fine just because, if we're just fighting some regular enemies, get some CP, and we should be good.
Let's make the most of our
That
break,
chair
guys.
attack sounded harrowing. Yeah, it still kind of hurts. Wait, yeah, oh yeah, it was rest for the story.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Yeah, let's get some food on the go.
Another bit thinner, I think.
Best bath ever. You taking a dip, Mimi? It's nice and warm.
I might skip today. Wasn't really a sweaty one.
What? How can you miss a hot bath opportunity? Then again, I guess when you smell so nice already, maybe it's no problem. Are you, embarrassed about other people seeing you? There's no need to be. Miss Ethel thought of everything. She even managed to give us a window when the bath would be empty.
Ah, yes. I did know that.
This is why you game exclusively with your feet on the table? Well, lesson learned for me. I am a table footer from now on.
Atta girl. Okay, don't wait for me.
We are at 35% blush crush capacity. Yeah, we're getting close.
And good night.
But it's not so bad.
Yeah. Good night, Senna.
They should be finished clearing the landside soon. We'll be able to set out for Rabbit Flats. Colony 4's engineers are excellent. They took care of that faster than they thought they would. I guess we'll be saying bye-bye to Colony 4. Ethel and the others have been good to us. Hate to see her go. Yeah, I want to do that too. I guess we all should. Let's go Mob Commander. Affinity level. Solving colony folks' problems will deepen your affinity with them. This can be done by completing quests, filling collectopedia cards, etc., etc., etc. Raising your affinity makes everything easier. Go to party skills, affinity bonuses to see the bonuses you have unlocked. You know what? I never messed around with skills. I guess at level 20 is when I'll actually start to look at some of this stuff, because it'll matter a little more probably. I would imagine. Which healing class do I have you in? Are you in Tactician or Medic Gunner? You're in Medic Gunner. Okay, good. Because Tactician's kind of butt cheeks from what I can see so far, which is just great. Okay, we got to get up there now. Yeah, so I don't know. I want to address now that I'm not reeling in horrifying pain anymore. I would like to. I kind of want to address that dystopian thought AI thing, because that is truly my nightmare, and it's one that I think is, in a certain way, in a certain sense, kind of possible, because, you know, it's easy for anyone to kind of sit around and say that the intrinsic beauty of man-made art is too powerful for us to lose. Like, we will always pursue it. And I think that will always be the case for a certain amount of people. But I think for the general population, that might not actually be all that true. And there's a lot of things that go into it. It's not because there isn't an inherent beauty with, you know, man-made art, painting and film and literature and poetry and sculpture and video games, and you can go on down the list. But the STEMification of education has not helped. There is generally not an appreciation of art. I have a very difficult time building any appreciation of art amongst the people I work with, because you're just not taught to enjoy art. You're meant to view it, you're taught to view it as a commodity. And when you're taught to view it as a commodity, then it becomes something that you consume rather than experience.
Why is it that you stick together?
Given what's what, we pretty much have
I
to.
will continue this in a second.
Considering how everybody attacks us on sight now.
At this point, I suppose it just panned out this way.
You really think so? That's not really how it looks to me.
Well, one thing's for sure. We were sworn enemies once. And yet, we all share the will to live in the now. Before becoming Ouroboros, I never realized. But that common will, it was reason enough to stick together.
I see. Not everyone makes the choice to fight willingly. Lance said that you have to. Well, right now every one of us has to. There's no question it would be better if they didn't. Your journey may have started out of necessity, but now you're pushing forwards towards a common goal. And that might be all we want, and all that we wish the world could be.
What we wish it could be.
You're heading out as well.
As soon as we're done here, I'll make for the castle.
What?
You forget, I am the commander. We haven't revolted against our nation, so I have to report in.
Ethel, are you sure?
Oh, don't worry. I'll be leaving you out of it.
That's not it. The consul earlier turned Mobius. Were it to...
There's something not quite fitting about this music with also Noah wearing Ethel's outfit while they're talking
because
about
it's my
this specific
responsibility
subject.
to those I command.
Sometimes the music of Xenoblade is...
we can say he died
it's almost too
in an accident.
good in a way. Like they went too hard all the time.
Now that the consul and Flame Clock are both lost to us, I have to make a report, and not over comms. I have to requisition more supplies, too.
And what if they fit you with a new clock?
I can worry about that then.
You're fine with it? Really?
Don't get preoccupied with us. Keep to your path. Follow it, wherever it may lead you. Life is short.
I suppose.
Hey, while we're all still here, one more word of warning. The consul was attempting to remove you from the picture. In light of that, you'll likely come up against hostility. But listen, you should keep engagement to a minimum. Kevis or Agnes. That goes for both of them. To make things even more fraught, in other colonies, there are those who are more than willing to fight, as you'd expect.
So it's no use appealing to their sense of compassion, or hoping they'll treat us fairly. Is that it?
Yes, precisely. You will change the fate of others just by virtue of coming into contact with them. It's quite the burden. You may not want the responsibility.
A burden, perhaps.
All that said, you get embers on your coat, you have to brush them off. If push comes to shove, do not flinch. Do whatever it takes, for the greater good. I wish you all a smooth and fruitful journey. Ouroboros, huh? If only we could have been there as well.
We should check the route data again. Make sure we're on the right path. We're on the course for a sandwich. Sword march. Sandwich. I am kind of hungry. But first we need to take the southeast road through Ribby Fields. Ah, yes. That's the route that Ethel recommended. Correct. She said the battlefronts are pretty static at the moment. Do we have any intel about colony deployment? As far as Ethel and Colony and 4 is concerned, we've got a pretty good idea, but what about any others? I wouldn't expect any shenanigans out there. Tomfoolery, maybe, but not shenanigans. True, we can just react to events as they happen, play it by ear. I mean, that's what I do. That would be my game plan. Have no plan, and then nothing ever goes wrong. That's not true at all. That's like the exact opposite of true. Expect your plans to go wrong, but have a plan. Destroying a colony's flame clock will liberate it from the console's grip. Once liberated, the people are free to act how they like, opening up new info fragments. Every time a colony is liberated, the warning level of its nation, Kieves or Agnes, will increase. The warning level of each nation can be checked in the main menu. As the threat level increases, so too will the number of soldiers from each nation deployed in the field. Okay, so we can... time to destroy things. I love destroying things. So... this is really odd. I feel like... no, we have not. I don't think we've been in... no, we've been in this area before, but... No, not the Ether Channel. Let's fast travel to... Was that place called Gorg? The Idol Gorg? Oh, the Ether Channel's like up there. That's unfortunate. Don't know if we can get up there. Maybe we can? I don't know. Gorg of Odie. Odie, like from Garfield?
Hey, this one means business.
So, yes, as I was saying before we started the cutscene, my true nightmare, I guess, in a way, because what I'm seeing is that
Something so valuable
with
here. I'll claim the ether here.
with stenification and with media consumption as it is, a large portion of people, the vast majority of people, at least those that I interact with, you know, that I work with, which is young people, like, you know, 14 to 18, and then you see it,
You itching to get wrecked?
not just with them, you see it for large portions of the population.
Enemy reinforcements! Eyes over here!
Where, like, the power charge on hit, what the heck? What does bleed mean?
I'm in no time. I'll keep on pelting them.
Watch the enemy! You're dealing with me!
These moves are crazy. Anyways,
Senna! Love to see it! Gotta keep their eyes over here!
media is seen as something to be consumed, and hopefully as efficiently as possible. I have an essay that I'm working on, but I don't know if it'll ever see the light of day as far as being a video, because I'm stuck on it. I'm horribly stuck. The only person that's seen the script so far is Vivian, and I've just had no idea how to revise it. It's been like a really big problem that I've been dealing with, where it's basically about like living with the media you engage with, living through time with it, like taking your time through books or TV shows or video games, and how that enhances your experience with it, how you feel the deeper connection to it. And I always remembered hearing like this idea where people were like, they would love a future where like a movie, like the memory of having seen a film could be scanned directly into your head, into your brain, so that you just know it without having to actually experience it. And to me, that's like horrifying, because it just reinforces the idea that media is meant to be consumed. It's disposable. It's not meant to be discussed. It's meant to be eaten, devoured. And because so many people, because of the nature of, you know, what life is like, so many people view it strictly as escapism and relaxation, and something that is of minor importance. So, and if you view it as minor importance, you're not going to have any desire to protect it in any meaningful way. And it also means you just don't have you don't view it as important, really. And then obviously the efficiency of the marketplace, the automation of stuff, companies are going to view, you know, books and art, films and animations and TV shows and anime that can be produced with as few human hands as possible as preferable, because people are going to view it as something to consume. They're not going to care. People skip the credits anyway. They're not going to care what the people who made it are.
Time to do the right thing,
and then you can make stuff for way cheaper. And then, so that's a nightmare situation on its own. And then the ultimate dystopia to me is if you could make the automation so efficient and so quick that like your phone, like a cell phone could do it, or some kind of device could do it that's individual to every person, so that everything you see is specifically and algorithmically tailored to you, to sell you bullshit, and to fit your needs, to just hit that constant, you know, dopamine hit, and then you just lose connection with everything that's human outside of advertisements and buying shit and consuming and working. The dehumanizing effects of LTCs. Hate the Netflix speed up feature conceptually. Yeah, I don't like it either. Generally, I think it has like there's some utility to it, but it's very like niche, and certainly it is not useful for any kind of individual viewing, I don't think, because you think about like a manga, you know, there's a lot of people, you know, like to read manga. One of the big questions when you adapt a manga to anime is that you have the images all there, even if it's a straight adaptation, you know, 1-to-1. Every image you see is what you get in the anime. No lines of dialogue are changed. You do have to still make very serious and consequential decisions.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Because there are things in manga that don't exist in anime, such as time. You know, when you read a manga, the time it's going to take you to get from page to page is going to vary depending on the reader, but with the anime, it is forced. It is a fixed value. And so the length of time that you have shots go on for, and that the pace at which dialogue is said, is going to be a firm, fixed thing that you have to make the decision on. So the movement, the passage of time in art is incredibly important for static mediums like film, even video games, theater. And I think a lot of people don't appreciate it because it's seen as inefficient. So we got to speed stuff up on Netflix. I can watch so much anime in a day because I watch it all on 2x speed because I just want to know the information. I want to eat it. I don't want to taste it. And, like, to me, that's just... I don't know. Being okay with taking things really slow has been very liberating for me, especially for big, long games like this. Even though I kind of blitzed through Xenoblade 2 a little bit. Like, I didn't, like, rush it in, like, a few days, you know? Like, I've been playing Legend of the Heroes Trails in the Sky for months now. Like, I'll play, like, maybe an hour to 2 hours every other week. I'm probably not even more close to beating it, but I'm really loving and enjoying the game. Because it's kind of moving through time with me. Like, it's sort of marking the passage through this school year for me as, like, just a thing that's kind of going on. Same with reading books. I'll take months to read them. It's okay. But people want instant gratification, and I think, like, capitalism is going to be very happy to oblige. And a lot of it is sort of conditioning into that. I watch YouTube entirely on 1.75 speed these days, in part because of the stuff you just described, but also because it improves comedic timing. You are currently not funny to me, and no one will ever be again. Oof. That's very sad for me. Oh, did we just give him the hammer?
Don't take that small chance.
That shit's badass. But, yeah, I also know, like, no matter what I'm saying right now, a lot of RPG side quests ain't good. So I didn't miss anything. Because games are, it's attention economy. Waste your time with a bunch of shit. You know? This Arden here is pretty tough. Arden? He's in this game? Damn. I've heard the side quests in this game are really good. I haven't really done any of them yet. The hero quests, though, seem like stuff that are definitely worth doing. Let's get a nice fusion going here where we can...
Don't take that small chance. Justice.
Nice. Okay, nice. We just tore them up. Man, we get experience so slow from regular enemies.
Is this like a rare thing?
We can't just leave this be.
Conceptually fine with AI-generated instant gratification media, but the capitalist incentive makes it icky. Also, people need to be taught more healthily engage with media. See, conceptually, I'm not fine with it at all. Just because I think it fundamentally misunderstands the point of art and media as something that's purely expressive. I do understand why people want to use the tools, though. Why a general user of AI. I actually have a Patreon essay on this. It's exclusive to Patreon. It'll never be a video, so I'm not going to run through all of it. But I get why people want to use it, because there's this idea that, like, there's this fundamental misunderstanding of being an artist, where people have images in their head, and they're like, I want to get those out. I want people to be able to see them. I want to be able to take the things, the impossible things I see in my head and get them on the page. And, you know, to get the formal training, a lot of people, one, they think that artists are just naturally really good, and they're, you know, some people are more gifted than others, and they certainly begin at a higher standard, a better starting point than many others. But a lot of people don't have the time to develop it, and they want to get it out. They want to get those ideas out. And so it's like, I'm just going to write a prompt, and I'm going to try to generate these images here so I can get what it'll be my creative tool. And I think people underestimate their capacity to create and the beauty of truly undefinable feelings inside. One of the great powers of reading specifically is that you are forced to use your imagination, and you are forcing a reader as a writer to use their imagination to imagine things in their head, to imagine those impossible things. Because, you know, this is an idea that goes back a long time. It's one of the core things in, like, Hamlet. You know, in Shakespeare, that guy cooked like crazy. That guy could, you know, use words like nobody else. I mean, he would acknowledge, like, there are things that are inside of us that are impossible to be outwards. They cannot be received by someone else in any way. And I think we fight against that. We want to conquer that in a way without appreciating the fact that we have unimaginably beautiful things. Or they are imaginable, they are unexplainable. We have unexplainably beautiful things inside of us. And people just want to get it out on the page so that it can be consumed, without realizing if you're going to write a prompt for an AI, you know, try your hand at writing a short story, at writing poetry, at writing a novel. Just try it. See what you can do, and embrace the unexplainable. You say capitalism is bad, yet you paywall your essays. Checkmate. Yeah, exactly. I hate it. I would prefer to not have to do that, but I also have to survive under capitalism. I'm busy enough with unionization in my workplace to be unionizing YouTube. Shit. If I ever got big enough on YouTube, that would definitely be something I'd go after. Don't let them hear that, by the way. Not yet.
Meanies.
What was that, Senna?
I was up all night thinking. Those guys are so selfish.
Selfish how?
You know what I mean. Every time we interlink, they're the ones taking the lead. And me, all I do is watch.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Tell me you don't think so too.
Maybe not selfish, but like, hey, why didn't you move that way? And stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah, right?
So you'd prefer to take the reins?
I just want to do more. Like, pull my weight. You know?
That's so you, Senna. I think it's probably fine, though. They're just being protective, I think.
Like what Noah said? Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get our turn.
You sure?
Yeah. Positive.
Better give it a good once over.
I get You know, I would say I feel bad for British people for being constantly made fun of. But they's also asking for it. Like, let's be real. 500 years of human history of asking for it. So... I've also been getting into drawing recently. It's important to just accept that you can't achieve your perfect vision and be proud of what you're able to make. I think you also, like, creativity is fun. It's fun to try to be creative. Oh, shit. Oh, supply drop. It's fun. And I think a lot of people, I think school trains you on this. I think the way we grade people in school sort of trains people on this, but it's not the only thing. I think in general, we have this idea that you have to be good at everything or you shouldn't do it. And that's not really true. I think it would behoove everybody to write poetry and try to draw and go play rec league basketball, even if you're shit at all three. It's just, you know, it's good for you. It's good for your brain. It's good for your body, you know. And it's also fun because you, by doing it, even if you never become great, most of us will never be great. There's a satisfaction, and I get this a lot. I now have 3 years of videos that I've made on YouTube where
that's a pretty smart
I can go back and look at them. And I'm sick. I am fucking ill when I look at my old videos. I want to vomit and puke and shit my pants and die when I look at some of my older videos. And when I look at some of my newer videos, I want to shit and puke and die. Because I'm like, okay, the sense that I've developed for a script, or for a voice line reading, or for an edit, or for a cut, it changes, and my sensibilities change, and the things I value change and develop. Sometimes they're more honed. I'm better. And sometimes I'm different. The philosophy has changed. And I have this record of things that I've made, or things that I've collaborated on, where I can go back and see that journey. As embarrassing... As embarrassed as I am by some of the old videos on this channel, I'm very happy to have them because they're a part of me. And if I was just having a machine diarrhea these out, then that's not part of me. And I think it's very valuable to have that inward journey, that very personal journey. That only creative pursuits, even if you're not taking them seriously, could have. It's good to have hobbies too in general. Basketball is fun. I'm garbage at it. It's very fun. Seems to me a shocking amount of people are just deeply uncreative. It's pretty hard to motivate people that way. Yeah, I think people are uncreative because people... My experience from what I've seen is that everyone's creative and then they choose to stop being creative. Because kids are creative. Pretty much all little kids are creative. They're fucking insane too. Like, they're maniacs. They come up with the most ridiculous shit you've ever heard in your life. And then somewhere along the way, I don't know if it's through socialization, we become afraid of our own creativity. We get cringed out by it. Maybe we're afraid of being judged by others, but we kind of give up on it. And we're afraid to put ourselves out there. We're afraid of appearing bad in front of other people. When you're a kid, you don't care if you write a bad story or you draw a bad picture, because the act of creating it itself is what's fun, and the act of seeing what you can come up with is fun. But as you get older, probably because, again, kids, especially when they get a little older, teenagers are fucking assholes for no reason to each other. And then it's like, well, it would be more stabilizing for me to just not put myself out there to not possibly be judged. And so we shut it off. We shut it off to protect ourselves. And I think that's very sad. I think that's very sad.
We've been spotted.
Oh yeah, well yeah, growing up in a system, the STEMification of education, Drayson, is a huge fucking problem because, not because math and science aren't important. I mean, it's my English bias that makes me say that it is reading and writing that are the foundational skills. Like, you have to have that. When you have that, then everything branches off from there. I think you need to be able to read and write at a high level to really begin to understand and develop much more complicated and complex math skills and science knowledge. And history too. It comes out from there, obviously, very clearly.
Huh?
But this is the route Ethel told us to take. No question.
Well, I guess that means we'll just have to keep going then.
Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
Hey, Valdi,
but
where are you?
Huh?
This is cool.
Outside the colony.
Well, yeah, I know that. It's bad. The consul's searching for you.
Gotcha. Just make up something.
Sorry, make up.
Let's look for a place we can climb from. I'll take a look round here.
Okay, I'll check out over here.
Oof, that's not so good. Poor,
guys, get back!
Poor Nopons, poor Manana. Well, we're about to get cooked, I think.
Fight me!
Oh, this guy's a twerp. We're gonna kick his ass easy.
That was close call. Almost flattened like buttery pancake.
Ah, sorry.
Apology grudgingly accepted.
Hey, are you Ouroboros too?
Factually untrue. Manana is just Manana.
Ah, that's a relief. I really didn't want to have to fight a Nopon. Oh, Valdi, by the way, if I may.
Is pleasant.
What are you guys doing?
Woohoo! That was awesome!
We're the ones you got beef with. Come on, bring it!
You can't beat me. Here I come!
Oh yeah, you wanna see? I'm gonna whoop his ass. What do we got? A tutorial. Ah, a new hero quest. Nice. Okay, what do we got? We probably want to defeat level 19. Damn, those guys are tough. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Smash is what you need to do after launch. If I'm pretty sure I'm correct on that. That should be the case. That's what I remember from the last game. I'll win. There's no way I can lose. Yeah, he's got that big energy. Yeah, this is where only having one healer is probably gonna bite me, and I'll have to switch back. What is going on? I'm getting really bad lag on my button presses. I was getting them before I went Ouroboros. I don't know. Maybe my controller. Plug this bad boy in right here. Okay, there we go. I think my controller must have been dying. Oh shit! Lance is dead. I was too busy fiddling with the controller before, so I didn't notice that we were getting cooked. That's not so good. With no anchor shot, we're done for. You're done! Oh. Well, hey, look. They have dragged out the inevitable. Now, they can heal, which I'm assuming is of some use. I say... Wait a minute. Isn't there a button I can press to, like, reset it? I thought you could press minus and you could, like, run it back. Oh yeah, you can switch characters. Hold minus. Okay. What uni?
I'll heal you right up.
Let's go back to I know it's recommended you do it the other way, but I don't care. I need 2 healers right now. All right, power charge. Can we make the robot bleed? I think we can. Yeah, look at that. Bleeding robot. Okay, nice. This guy is rejecting us at every step. But that's okay. Okay, I'm getting, for some reason, I don't know what it is. This Dragon Tail one, I'm pressing. Okay, I don't know. Maybe the timing on these is different. So I'm not quite picking it up. Yeah, I'm having some issues right now. I'm feeling unresponsive, but I don't know. Probably just me being not so good. I think they were still on the first guy, too. Good thing healing doesn't have MP. Dragon Tail is just really laggy. Ah, okay. For some reason, I didn't notice it coming out that slow before. But I guess the heat of battle, I wasn't thinking too much about it.
Got all the healing you need right here.
You didn't disappoint. I got you that. Got you covered. No, mate, you're better than this.
Yeah, this is so... Hey, we're almost to level 19. We actually might get level 19 when we kill this guy. Oh no, we've lost a healer. This is not good. And Lands is almost dead. Okay, Uni's alive. Could we get the heal off? Get a heal off, Uni. Okay, Lands is alive. The healers are just dying. The healers are just dying. This is not so good. Let's go. Oh, they're both dead. Okay, all right. Well, looks like we won't get our level 19 heal. I'll probably have to undo this fight, go get level 19, and then we'll go and do it. Yeah. Yeah, I should be able to win at level 18, but I don't know. For some reason, it doesn't feel like it's just doesn't feel like it's working out that way. Also, I don't know. I'm like using this class. I don't know if it's actually good. I have no idea if this fencer class is good. Imagine swapping characters. Real homies only play as one dude and get mad and confused when the AI doesn't do exactly what they want. Yeah, that's me. Okay, I'll be back. Give me a minute. Let me go do a side quest.
Let's go someplace else.
Now, how far back am I allowed to go go prancing around here. I don't know. Let's go check out what's over here. I could just bonus experience. This is true. But let's try a side quest. I want to try a side quest. I can't believe I'm saying that. You know, I regretted those words immediately when I realized I have to actually walk all the way over here and go check. Oh, wait, there's the question mark. There it is.
Never seen this place before.
Dai's Arch. Well, I relate to Dai's. Definitely. That's just like me.
Tyon?
Yes. I'd really hoped it would turn out to be nothing. Ah, it seems someone else got here first.
That gear must be a high-rank colony.
Slay the Ouroboros where they stand!
I'd love to see you try, mate.
This quest won't be able to be completed for a while. That's fine, as long as we just get some EXP for beating the... Oh, fuck, this doesn't help us at all! No, we're gonna get cooked even worse! Oh, this is so much worse. Oh, we gotta kill at least one of them, get level 19. Oh, man. Goodbye, Mio. Our tank is not tanking. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. You know what? Bonus experience sounds pretty good right about now.
I'm all for it.
Maybe I'm attacking the wrong guy. Oh, yeah, because then the healers are going to fold immediately. They're going to get clobbered, cooked, creamed, whatever adjective you want to use. Whatever verb. Oh, my goodness. These guys are so powerful. Man, make these guys the console and we never would have won.
Sorry. You guys.
No, thank you. Out of that. Out of the frying pan and into the volcano. Think you might not be using the focus attacks setting enough. I feel like I'm using it on just about every battle.
It just spat something out.
That's... You're disgusting. Let's see. What else we got? We got shit all the way over here. Wait, there's two big question marks on the map. Which one am I looking for? Oh, there's this one all the way back here. That looks like a convenient one to go look at. When healers revive someone, they get a ton of aggro. Oh, that's just wonderful. Oh, that's real nice. Alright, this is one of those for Shill, I think. He needs moisture. He needs to be moist. We have to make him moist.
Good to add more names.
Alright, so.
Let's go someplace else.
Let's go someplace else. You honestly suggesting every side quest problem is that it'll be 50 parts long? Well, you know. Dang, we do got a lot of these. Let's look at the uncompleted ones. Which one did we just... Wait a minute, what was that one called? I have... This one right here, okay. Let's activate that one.
Now, what was it we needed?
Oh, nice. Try and walk back to Colony 9. Oh, no. It was a story of great length, so I choose not to tell. You know what? I respect that. Everything except Hammer?
Don't take that small chance. Justice.
Well, we made him moist. And now I will collect my reward. Nice.
I see some relations have changed.
It's a shame we lost Ethel in our party, because we are still level 18. Holy shit, why does it take so much EXP? Okay, we're still... We could just go fight a regular enemy for that, but like, if possible, I'd prefer to knock out a side quest to get it. Like maybe one of these shit ones, like this one. Open the supply docks. Okay, so we gotta go to the Etier region. Side quests give BXP. Oh, that's that sucks. Anyways, let's go get the BXP then. Am I allowed to fast travel here yet or not? I wasn't earlier. Nah, you can't. Shit. This is the first time I've seen someone not be over leveled in this game. Well, okay. New plan. Let's just beat the shit out of Calm Camel here. Calm Camel. Well, you have to walk in from the nearest point. Okay, so you can fast travel at some points there and then get there. Okay, well, I'm not about to put in all that work. I'm just gonna murder this poor animal that was doing absolutely nothing and is just here to get smoked. And hopefully give us 42. 17 class points. I guess getting class points is also nice because we're running level 1 classes for the most part, which sucks. The fact that everyone was saying bonus experience does not give you class experience, it's not really that nerve-wracking, and it's probably not super important anyway, but... I just want to get a good level. Some good levels here. This has got to be it, right? Bruh. Look at their bars. There is no room left on those bars for more bar to go. Just give me the level. There we go. Now we're talking. Actually, I do wonder, what is our... There is a side quest if you go back and walk. So they are not lying. I just assumed you were lying. Well, there's no way anyone would lie about that because that is very silly. Okay. What is the closest I can get back to? Okay, I can go there. Go there. Cannot go there. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Oh, you don't know. You just assumed Luigi of the Gods knew. And so now I'm off doing this. The Blitz is over now. Well, we can go get that supply container, I suppose, at bare minimum.
Good thing we found this.
Well, it's just a 750-meter walk. That's a pretty long walk. Oh, well. I guess it gives us more time to chat. And sometimes that's what it's all about in the meantime. Whew. Yeah. I'm just staring at the number. See, look, I'm selling myself right now because I'm just staring at the number as it ticks down. Xenoblade 3 wants you to savor the experience. That's why they limit the fast travel. Well, it's also probably because Xenoblade 2 did have the funny, like, just warp away thing from story while it was happening, which is odd. I recently go to sell food. Oh, I didn't read it fast enough. I like how during the time you were talking about creativity and art, there were 5 cutscenes, and now you're just staring at the number.
Sounds like a scoop.
Yeah. Sounds like a scoop. Yeah, that's funny. I became like the exact opposite. I became my own nightmare, which is stare at the screen and refresh Snapchat for 30 minutes. You know, because that's the true nightmare. I feel like I've had my truly old man moment in that sense, because I look at like the things that they watch on YouTube, and I'm horrified. I'm horrified because it's like kids will be watching like a spinning. Okay, some of it I like the one kid was watching a 10-hour loop of a chip spinning to Funky Town. I like that. That's kind of surreal. But then it's like 5 minutes of Michael Jordan NBA 2K walk-on highlights. That's not even like a real... It's like Michael Jordan is a real basketball player, and you're watching fake Michael Jordan. That's what scared the shit out of me when it came to like the AI and everything, and like the commodification of everything and the digitization of everything. I was like, holy shit. We're watching NBA 2K highlights now. How am I liking the music? Oh, the music in this game eats. It is so good. It honestly sometimes, and I made this comment earlier, it makes the mistake borderline of sometimes being too good for a given scene. And sometimes your music's just got to know when to shut off, when to take a break. It doesn't always know it, but boy, is it good. You look at those videos and tell me there's a god. Where's my Whopper gif? I need to add my Whopper gif to make this video hit with the kids. Surely we ought to stay. Pain. Without love, pain. Can't get enough. You have to rest at a campsite. Well, I'm not going back. Like, let's make that clear. I'm not going back. That's not happening. I'll go back later. I am gonna instead zoom right back to the main mission and give it a go. So sad. Alexa, play the Whopper commercial. Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper. God, it's every day. This stream feels like a streaming car where I'm just driving silly. Focus attacks. Honestly, the fact that focus attacks just isn't the default feels like a major league troll. I need to remember that sequencing these attacks matter. We want to get some crit rate up. We want to get power charge. So is power charge on hit, is that like the next hit itself, like the next auto attack will be really powerful, or like the next art will be powerful? Because I hope it's the next art. Next art, that's big league. Ooh. Nah, we're still not carving through. It's really valuable in chain attacks. Oh, those effects actually apply in chain attacks. That's nice. That's actually really nice. Man, I would love to get a healing circle at some point. Need to remember that I can interlink. Wait, give me Senna. And let me interlink to save. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I did that. I just... Yeah, look at that. I just saved our asses, I think. I think that was what they call a pro gamer move. It's a shame it doesn't heal us. You know, I should have taken control of Uni and Tyan. I guess I still could to try to heal everyone. Unfortunately, we didn't kill anyone. I could go for a chain attack really bad. Oh, shit. Damn! What is this? You know what? Let's retry this. But let's retry this from... Let me base myself on Tyon here. I think Tyon is ogre.
I'll take the offensive then.
Wait, consider targeting the small healer guy this time? You know, I just assumed for some reason that the big robots were the extra guys.
This one's gonna be tough. Show me what Ouroboros can do.
Over here.
Thanks.
Uppercut.
No.
Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
Time to get cracking.
Wait, which one is it this guy that's the small healer guy? I don't know who's who. Fuck.
Use your concentrate your attack. No problem.
Is it the kid?
Smooth as always, Noah.
Got all the healing you need right here.
Thanks for the support.
The healer is level... Okay, so the healer is the kid. Oh, see, now we're bulldozing him, though, because now I'm in this class, which I know how to use. Ah, this is Xenoblade 2 gaming if I've ever seen it. See, that's amazing. The second we go with the class I know how to play, then all of a sudden we've got half of a chain attack already built up. We've already toppled this guy. All right, now you go into that to become good, and now we're back to this, back to our regularly scheduled programming. If I do this again, though, I will make sure to go for the healer first, now that I know who it is. I just saw level 21. I was like, that's your big guy. Brooklyn Rage! Oh, we got him. We got this guy. He's done for. Let's knock out this level 21 twerp. Yeah, here we go. Don't jinx it. Oh, I would never jinx it. Okay, so who do I... All right, let's cook him. Oh, yeah, hit him with the Persona 5. Let's go. So, yeah. He's made of the Xenoblade equivalent of tissue paper, which is still bulletproof. Man, people got mad HP in this game. Like, they just don't even care. Oh, Senna was dead. I didn't realize Senna was down. Damn. That's okay. We'll still put big damage on. This wasn't the finisher anyway. This is just to set him up a little bit. We'll get the big overkill later. Oh shit, we knocked his flame out. Is that bad? I have no idea if that's bad or not.
Check out what I've got in mind. I used my thinking muscles for this one.
Reduces attacker and healer aggro by 60%. Let's do that one. That means he's pissed now. Oh, goody. Hmm. Oh, that was AoE. Did I hit the other guy too? Nice. Yes. We did it. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so we definitely want to... Let's go this one so we can get another 100% and get a big ol' attack. Finally did it. Also, hello, Fayel Aros. You gotta pronounce the exclamation point in there. Or just Flaros. Increases defender aggro by 30%. Sure. Mio's gonna die immediately afterwards, but that's okay. Because we're gonna cook. Oh! And we get a little bit of extra EXP on this. Kill the motherfucker too, the little kid. Dead as shit. I don't care. 315 EXP. Hell yeah. And unleash on him. Flare Rose, and good to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Mira. Oh, that felt good. And we got the level up. We got everybody fixed right up. Maybe we can get another one. This guy's gonna die so easy now. Oh yeah, toppled. Damn. Oh, I don't know. That felt really good to get that. I hate that this guy's up against the wall now, though, because now I can't build up my chain attack. Oh, now I can get behind him. Let's go. Now I can build up my chain attack. I probably won't be able to get another one, I would imagine, but... Yeah, I feel good about that, though. I don't... Did we get a full heal because it was a chain attack? First playthrough? Hope you like the game. Yes, this is my first playthrough. I've not played this game at all. Well, other than parts 1 and 2.
And the state of this armor. Hey, show me that again.
Show you what?
Those moves you pulled. I've never seen anyone smash up a Levinus like that. I need to figure out how you guys managed to do it.
Nothing to observe. Frame was structurally poor. Evident that driving wheel could not withstand torque.
The driving wheel, you say? I wonder if it's because it was upgraded from lightweight to a more heavy assault style. Did I mess up
the fact that I did not assume little kid is going to fall faster than giant robot is I was definitely a logic fail on my part.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I can't believe you could tell with just one look. Hey, would you teach me everything you know?
Noah?
Who exactly are you?
Oh, I'm Valdi, Levinus builder from
Who
Colony
are you?
30.
So close to where are you?
I heard
So I'm
that
not going
anyone
to
who
press the
defeats
button.
you gets a whole
But I
buttload
want
of
to.
supplies from the castle as a reward. But, yeah, you won, so it's all good.
Oh, yeah, everything's just hunky-dory. What the snuff are you playing at?
Not playing anything.
You're really a mechanic? From Colony 30? Who's the commander for that one again?
Oh, yeah, that would be me.
Pull the other one.
Wow, don't look so surprised.
I did hear that Colony 30's commander was the greatest mechanic in Keves.
Not sure I would say greatest, but I am bonkers about references.
Valdi versus Engage Jean fight over a Capri Sun pouch. Who lasts longer?
Valdi.
It's got to be Valdi. I mean, he's got giant robots on his team.
Hey, Zach. What's up?
Surely that's my line. The Levinus signal just cut out. What happened?
Oh, it just got a bit bashed about. Everything's fine. I'll be back home soon.
You're going back alone?
Huh?
I was just wondering how you expect to manage that.
Oh. Oh, it's fine. The colony's not that far away. I'll just cannibalize these bits and pieces into a new Levnis. Quick as you like.
That'd take so much salvaging.
Oh. Maybe I can't do it alone.
How did I know it would come to this?
Guess we'll do your grunt work. All right, hit us. What's the shopping list?
You'd really help me.
Well, we're not gonna leave you alone to fend for yourself.
Thank you so much, large man.
Landsman. I mean, Lance.
Then Lance I shall call you. Let's get cracking. I'll send the likeliest sites for debris to your iris.
Valdi has temporarily joined the party. Large man.
We have some new names registered.
Oh boy. Okay. So.
Change of plans. Change of plans. New allied colony data. Change of plans.
Okay, let's get back into the menu and actually get us the quest that I want. Lands, thinking muscles, man. Hey, look, I'm glad to find out it was thinking muscles because I was convinced earlier that I heard him yell dicking muscles. Okay, so we want... Alright, yeah, that's the one we did. So this is the one we want. Oh boy, back this way. Let's go. Yes, but yeah, I am really enjoying Xenoblade 3. It took not a while, because I think I'm only just now like 10 hours
Valdi, my pal.
into the game. I had a Collectopedia I could complete. Oh, let's go back in there. At first I was really missing,
Time well spent, I'd say.
really missing, Xenoblade 2's combat at first, which is the only Xenoblade game I've beaten with any kind of recency.
I don't know.
Because I streamed my first playthrough of that game as well about 6 months ago. Dang, was it really that long ago? I guess it was. And... But the combat in this game is finally starting to click for me. At least as far as into as we are. I'm starting to understand chain attacks. And it's great. And now you can never go back. Right? I don't know. Xenoblade 2 is one of those where...
I'd recognize that engine sound anywhere. It's an Equities.
Xenoblade 2 feels a lot like...
There.
I'll say after this
I want the
cutscene.
parts from that big guy.
Which big guy?
The Kavesi... Wait. The damage to the leg here. I fixed this not long ago. It was from another colony.
Oh my god! Gas, gas, gas! Gotta step on the gas tonight!
Horrible. Valdi, okay?
I get it. So this is how my Levnesses have been treated.
Sorry to rush you, mate, but we don't have time to be standing around.
Huh? What's happening?
Well, we are outlaws, so...
They've marked us all as a target.
What?
Gotta do what you gotta do. Let's get this over with.
I would say this game's combat definitely gets fun a lot more quickly than Xenoblade 2, because...
Perfect time.
I don't even remember who made this comparison, based on the fact that in Xenoblade 2, the most powerful move you can do is when you burst, which, you know, is just amazing. But Xenoblade 2 is basically just sex, except you have to play through the entirety of high school again, every time you run through the game, and it's just awful. I don't want to play 20 hours of Xenoblade 2 again to get to the good parts of the combat. I really don't. I just never, ever would want to do that again. And It doesn't help that the story is also at its weakest during that stretch either. But like once it all clicks by the end, oh, it gets so good. High school is blushy crushy. Oh boy.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Xenoblade 2 is a super backloaded game. We were all the MVP. Nah, not me. Me personally, not so much.
I want to see.
But because like those late game bosses in Xenoblade 2 are so much fun. Good thing is you can just play Torna now. I feel blushy crushy for Bopper. Quick, somebody put me in the maid outfit. I want it. Okay. Wait, we got 2 of these. Okay, so that one. Right there. Why is it wrapping me around? These things is weird.
Look, here it is.
Yeah. I'm sure the end chapters of this game are going to feel way differently than this. But this is already a lot more engaging than I think the early part of Xenoblade 2's gameplay was.
Picked up. Can't keep it all at the colony. You know how it is.
I see. So you're recycling the parts as you deem necessary?
Yeah. The supplies from the castle just aren't going to cut it. We have a lot of very particular mechanics, and a lot of requests from the pilots to boot. We even get commissioned to repair the Levnesses from other colonies.
Seems like awful much effort for not much reward.
Not true. We're having a blast with it. Our Nopon are all highly skilled, and our lieutenant has a good head on his shoulders.
No, I've not purchased the DLC yet. I don't know when I should do that. That was something I asked last stream, but there's not really a good consensus yet from everyone on when I should pick it up.
Well, for the body, I'd need... something like this. Yeah, that fits the bill.
Is this guy really cut out to be a commander? He's a skilled mechanic for sure, but I imagine he gives his aides quite the headache.
We've been spotted.
Well, it is nice to have 7 people back in the party again. Yo, wait, what the fuck? We got ripped off. I just noticed something. Valdi de-leveled after he joined the party. He de-leveled. What is this? This is some fucking Sias Thracia 776 energy if I've ever seen it. That's some fucking bullshit. That's nonsense. Come on, man. Thought I was going to cook with a level 21 character and they're like, oh, she's level 19. Or they make him the average, probably make him the average level of your party would be my guess. Come on. For a lot of people, he probably got leveled up. But for me, he got leveled down. And that's deeply upsetting. You killed him and he hadn't saved since he was level 19 FE6U moment. Yeah, we didn't pay him enough. It's that simple. I don't even know where I'm running to because there we go. Now we're back. Yeah, Xenoblade 2. I think now that I'm removed from the main game by a few months, I think Xenoblade 2 is one of those games where I think it's kind of inexcusable how long that game is and how long it takes the story to get good and how much faffing around it does. And I think because the game backloads a lot of really strong scenes with a lot of really, like, gripping pathos, like very emotional scenes towards the end of that game, I think it causes people to forgive a lot more than maybe they should. Because I would say, like, if you beat that game, the final 10 hours are going to stick with you probably more than the middle 30 hours. Or as for me, the middle 20. And so you kind of end up... I think there is a syndrome where games with really strong endings sometimes get forgiven for a lot of nonsense. Because the ending is so strong and so emotional. But I don't know. I can't justify. I don't know if I could ever recommend anyone who's not a huge Xeno head go and play Xenoblade 2. Or a huge anime fan. Go play Xenoblade 2 without an asterisk.
Looks like they're coming over here.
A bad ending can end a lot of goodwill, but a good ending can erase bad memories from early on. It's sort of reverse Final Fantasy IX, where people are all bent out of shape over the final boss, because, oh, does the final boss in that game make sense? I don't know. I don't remember. I played that game when I was in 9th grade. But I know a lot of people complain about it. If a lot of people complain about it, I usually just assume they're wrong, because a lot of people that complain about stuff are like logic fail people. So, where, you know, if that were me personally, this doesn't make sense, Cinema Sins ding type stuff. All I can say is, whenever Cinema Sins doesn't comment on my videos,
Where are you? And I'm so sorry.
in a lot of ways, all that matters is the memories that it leaves you with. You know, that's true.
Right up ahead.
You know, the experience ultimately is kind of what you carry with you.
About this. Didn't that one come from your place?
But if you asked me to say if it was a good game that I would recommend to other people, we're in a little different conversation, I suppose, at that point. FF9 final boss is pretty inoffensive. They just wanted a super gnarly final boss like the other games, but didn't want to use Kuja. You gotta have God or some kind of mega demon, or else it's not Final Fantasy, I guess. Final boss of Final Fantasy IX literally just asks the player to use their imagination to the tiniest possible amount. That's apparently too much for most people. Hey, that's the creativity thing that we were talking about earlier in a different direction, which is that, you know, we could call it the wikification of fiction, where everything's got to fit and have like a definite thing. In a way, I hate to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy, but you know me, so I'm gonna be that guy. I think where something like the Souls series, where From Software has helped a little bit on that front, is that they've sort of forced that issue, I think, for a lot of people, where to piece together those games, you just have to do some interpretation and accept the fact that there's not going to be one right answer. And you can see a lot of people really don't like that the stories of Dark Souls are not 100% definite, that there's like a good 25% of those games, you've got to just pick your interpretation that you like and run with it and use your imagination. But the wikification of fiction, honestly, is awful, and I'm sick of deep lore. I hate deep lore. I never want to see deep lore again. The only deep lore I read is Resident Evil logs. That's it. And only when they're dumb.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'm the girl with the gall. When are we gonna get the Unibus back? I want the Unibus.
Yeah, this is looking good. But man, even so.
Never play Kirby if you want to avoid lore. Well, I'd say Kirby a little. There's a little bit of
wreckage.
tongue-in-cheek going on with Kirby, though, a little bit, where like everybody kind of knows it's silly.
Just sad.
So
Yeah,
let's have
pretty
some
tragic.
cosmic fun with it. Kirby is basically like
Them all right back up.
Blaze Ball in that sense, where it's funny cosmic horror.
Listen, I had this injury once. It really did a number on me, physically and mentally. That's what my Master Pond told me.
Wait, Master Pond?
Oh, it's Nopon for a really great person. So anyway, my Master Pond told me this. Be a friend to all and an enemy of none.
Be a friend to all?
Yeah. I guess after that, seeing Wreck Levinuses got me thinking about stuff. A little elbow grease, and I could just get them back on their feet. My pals here wouldn't want me to give up on them either.
You're very sweet.
Don't get me wrong. It's just that, as a mechanic, you can't start getting moody just because something's broken. Not all wars are fought on the battlefield, right?
That gauntlet. Valdi built it by self?
This? My master pawn gave this to me to celebrate my recovery. Caught your eye, has it? You want to see more?
No. No special interest.
Come on, don't be shy now.
Riku is not shy.
What I'm getting from all this is that you really like this master pawn of yours, huh?
Yeah. He was really harsh on me sometimes. But he was 10 times the mechanic I could ever be.
If compare Master Pon and Riku, who is most excellent?
Good question. I think that your friend here has a keen
Master
eye.
Pawn is just a hurtful
You
word to
know,
me at this
I
point.
would love to get to speak with him.
Secrets of Riku are closely guarded.
You don't say. I can't wait.
Friend even listening to Riku?
All right, Levin's endoskeleton. We got it.
A little elbow grease, huh? I think I get how Valdi feels.
As objective reality fades into nothing, fiction must step up to provide a solid foundation. Not a fan of Elden Ring's story. I think it's a little derivative to make the setting another apocalypse when plot had already happened before you show up. I don't know. I think like the Elden Ring story's problem, and I don't want to say this, but it's that George R.R. Martin probably overrated. At least that's the impression I get. I've never read the Game of Thrones books, but if the Elden Ring story and the parts he wrote are anything to go off of, I don't know. Not a huge fan. At least bad first impression. Of course, it's the Philip K. Dick thing. If any person that's created a large number of shit, you could be the person that's somehow only read Two Gentlemen of Verona and be like, Shakespeare, not so good. Maybe that's my situation. Could very well be. Well, let me specify a bit, because there's a difference between plot, the ability to like weave an interesting plot, versus telling a good story is actually two separate things entirely. Because interesting plots
You reckon?
is kind of what he had to do for Elden Ring. You know, he didn't write a story.
That should do us.
You know, he threw a plot out there.
It'd be risky to work on it here. How about that place we were at
And
earlier?
there are a lot of storytellers that are very good at taking pretty basic plots and really making them wonderful stories. I feel like there's a chance that just the From Software formula doesn't work for how he writes. I don't know. I'll be interested to see, because at some point I will read Song of Ice and Fire and I'll see if it confirms or contradicts that initial first impression. That was a speedy take. If you mean by that was a speedy hawk take, then I will gladly accept it as a bad take. But then also on the point of objective reality fades into nothing, fiction must step up to provide a solid foundation. That's the creativity thing from earlier, and the stemification. Like, if you don't have an imagination, you don't develop it, then you'll be a dogshit scientist for sure. I mean, like, the ancient Greeks, you know, their philosophers were probably viewed by some people, and they certainly were, because like the early Christian world wiped out intentionally a lot of their ideas. They would come off like fucking lunatics because they were talking about essentially atoms and cells and all these modern bacteria, these modern, you know, scientific facts. They were talking about it, you know, obviously more in the realm of philosophy. But you have to dream up something. You have to... What is happening here? Why are we getting just slaughtered? Oh, I forgot to focus attack. That's what's happening. And so these bugs are going fucking ape shit. The skeeters are crazy.
make it better than this. Can't be happening.
You get got, Judy.
Air.
Not letting you.
They're not playing. Skeeter's not playing.
Way too much fun. This ain't time for an hour. Got you covered.
Skeeter's not playing.
Just taking a rest.
If you could just get me.
This is bad.
Get me. Help me. Help me.
Just taking a rest.
This can't be real.
The healer loop's not close yet.
Not here.
Hey, we got him down to 1 Skeeter. That's impressive. So. All right, time to take over. Take over.
Hold on just a little longer.
If Valdi hadn't dropped a level, we wouldn't have a problem. No. Oh, can we do it? Can we do it? No. Oh, oh, no. No, no, no. I was hitting the button. No, I was hitting the button. We would have had him too. Damn. We would have had him. But yeah, like they're coming up with all those crazy ideas, you know. Because the thing is that you can't find anything if you don't know what to look for.
Big breakfast.
You have to come up with something to look for. You have to be able to imagine something unknown. You have to conceptualize what do we not know if you want to discover something.
We've been found.
What could the things that we know indicate? And we just have to take kind of a guess here. That's a real you can't see unless you open your eyes kind of quote. Yeah, but it's something that I think is definitely... Valdi got cracked immediately. What the hell happened? Why are these Skeeters fucking badass? I ran right into him again, because of course I did. Let's throw us a big heal right here.
You're pushing yourself too hard.
Hey, we hit level 20, except Valdi did it. Oh yeah, not Valdi. Oh no, never Valdi. He doesn't know what it's like to be level 20. Level 19, level 21, he can hook you up. Level 20, not so much. Oh no, I focused attacked on that round. It took me a second, but I did do it. Unless it unfocus attacks after every time an enemy dies, which is possible. I haven't checked that. Oh, that would make me sick if it does that. I will vomit all over this stream if focus attack undoes itself after you kill an enemy.
Thanks, guys. Looks like all the parts are accounted for. This is enough to build Levnis.
What wrong, Valdi? Spirits seem middling to low.
I thought that with a Levnis, I'd be able to protect my friends. That no one would have to get hurt. But just building them and fixing them up isn't going to make life rosy again. My pals just do as they're ordered. They go out, they fight, and they hurt people. And I'm the one responsible. If you're gonna blame someone for causing all those casualties, blame me.
Valdi is doing perfectly normal job of mechanic. Issue of orders not your fault.
But...
This doesn't sit right with you, does it? So make something new. Why do you always have to make stuff for fighting? Why not try a different tack?
A different tack? Like a Levnis, but not equipped for combat?
Obviously, I don't know the nitty-gritty, but I'm sure it's not totally off the table, right? This ain't the time to give up, right?
Yeah! Lance, you couldn't be more right. I shouldn't be led by the whims of others when I make my sweet little mecha. Thanks, Lance, and all of you. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Back in a jiffy. Making a mech. I hope I want to ride
It's
a
done.
mech. Oh, look at that guy.
Wow. That fast, huh?
It's looking a little on the small side, no? Is that how you wanted it?
Yeah. He wouldn't last long in a real battle, but he can follow simple commands. Right now, his only directive is to take care of me. But that's just fine. He's a good guy.
Right then. Guess our job here's done. So,
Yeah, don't worry. I can get back home just fine on my own.
Oh, damn and blast. And I came all this way.
A console!
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Ouroboros. Ah, fear not. I have no interest in stirring the pot. I was simply curious.
This guy just sounds like
as to why our dear Valdi
console Q
hadn't
here. Just sounds like
returned.
Thurston Howell III.
You promised us you would build the ultimate Levnis, did you not? How much longer do you expect us to wait? Ah, you Agnian dogs! How I shall delight in crushing you beneath my boot.
About that. Actually, I've decided to...
How many times must I say it? Games are for winning. That's what matters. Consider, if we were to lose...
Locomotive face.
we would be the ones trampled beneath their boots.
Yes, but...
Valdi, my boy. Who was it that said he'd be fine, so long as he could tinker away with Levnisses? Because I clearly remember those words. If you've got time to be flapping those lips, you've got time to be working those hands. Should you fail, I will be held accountable for what happens to your friends in the colony.
snuff you, asshole. The more that comes out of your gob, the more I want to smack.
Understood. I'm heading back.
Valdi!
Don't worry. I've made up my mind.
Ultimate Levnis, he said. I'm a little worried now.
It's unlikely to bode well for us. Ideally, we'd want to prevent it being deployed in battle.
Oh yeah, there's that too. But I was more worried about how Valdi feels.
He said he'd made up his mind. Doesn't sound like he's going to be finishing his ultimate anything to me. More like...
he wants to destroy it.
Huh?
It's going off on its own.
It following Valdi, adhering to directive of protect.
Noah.
Yeah, we're following it.
Well, that was our first.
We have some new names registered.
Okay, so we gotta follow this guy now.
So that's the state of affairs.
All the way. Does it? I wonder if it says on the map where he needs to go. Well, I will say this: we were talking earlier about one of the weird things about having a pool of videos that I've made is not only being able to look back at them periodically and whinge, but also for some reason the algorithm works in mysterious ways, and for some reason over the last like month my Pixar video that I barely remember making has been doing really well, and the Spec Ops video, which was a video I really poured a lot into, has just started cooking like crazy. Somehow it has reached up close to some Fire Emblem videos in terms of views. That's been really nice for me. I don't remember the Pixar video, although that one gets a lot of really annoying comments from people that are like, yeah, no, Pixar just makes like woke trash. And it's like, just get the fuck out of here. I don't want to read your fucking red-pilled nonsense where you got like 2 words that you learned on the internet to go be a reactionary. Go do that shit somewhere else. I'm here to talk about complicated works of art like Coco and soul, I guess. I don't know. That video was not one that I that felt very hyper specific, but you know, there you go. The Spec Ops video was a heater in media literacy. Yeah, the Spec Ops video was one that Spec Ops changed me a lot in how to view media, and the fact that it's okay to be at a conflict with the media you're interacting with. Not everything has to hold you and hug you. Sometimes it's okay, and it can be very enlightening to be an antagonist within the media, like you yourself, your relationship. Yeah, the Castlevania videos are great. Thank you. I am working on the next one, almost currently. I'm not doing Castlevania 3. I was originally going to do Castlevania 1, 2, and 3. I am going to do Castlevania The Adventure next, which there is a chance that Castlevania The Adventure is the worst game that I have ever played to completion, and it is definitely the worst game I have ever beaten multiple times. Don't ask me why I've beaten it multiple times. That game sucks ass, but it's fascinating. It's interesting. So I'm excited for that. The only thing woke in modern civilization is me at 3 a.m. looking for my spicy instant ramen. Spicy instant ramen kicks ass. Castlevania The Adventure is my first Castlevania game. Well, then you probably love the series, Termina, because that really sets up the games for success. Whew. I think that's the only video of yours I disliked because you trash talked on cars. No, you hit the dislike button. Look, engagement sends it positively through the algorithm, so I don't care too much. But cars is the definition of it's fine. I get why people really love it. It just ain't mine. I feel like it's one of those where you had to see it young. I didn't see it young. I didn't see it for the first time. I missed it. It came out when I was 10. I missed it. I didn't see it until I was like 24. So I did not connect a whole lot to it. But with that, I feel like it's time to bow out. We started this stream by being chased, and we end this stream by being the chasing. The Kachusi was too much. Oh no, that's painful. I would watch the Castlevania vids, but I just don't care about Castlevania. Sometimes there's more to it than that. That's part of honestly why I try to make the videos short. Keep them, 10 to 15 minutes. And one of the goals I have, I'm not always successful, but I want to make sure that all my videos are insightful or interesting or good for people that otherwise wouldn't necessarily care. I don't want to dig myself into the... That's part of why I got burned out on Fire Emblem, because I was just digging more and more and more into, like, simple minutia, like deep stuff that just got further and further away from what someone might otherwise enjoy, and it really started to drive me crazy. That, like, I was like, okay, I'm just like falling into an abyss. Don't really play much Castlevania, but thought my videos were great anyway. Yeah, the Castlevania 2 video, it was fun to make the Castlevania 2 video because that's a game with such a bad reputation, and to really approach it as like what if everybody's just fucking wrong, and the way we think about games that are bullshit, stupid, and make no sense is actually wrong. What if being bullshit, stupid, and not making sense is actually cool? Because I think it is cool. Steel Lance video win. That will probably be an April Fool's video at some point. The Steel Lance video. Probably not this year, because I would have 21 days to make it. I'm not doing it. You should play Kingsfield. I have played Kingsfield. I have played Kingsfield. No, I've not played Kingsfield. I've not played Kingsfield. I've played the other games. I've played Shadow Tower. I've played those games. I played Shadow Tower, and I played Shadow Tower Abyss. Fuck yeah, Shadow Tower Abyss. That game's badass. If you've not played Shadow Tower Abyss, go play Shadow Tower Abyss. emulate that motherfucker because that game rules. Cars 1 was the best movie I've ever seen because of the way it introduced ego death and humility to a generation of children who dearly need it. Yeah, perfectly fair. You managed to convince me that Steel Lance is good solely through weapon experience. Look, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. I do need to play Kingsfield, though. That's like the... There's a lot of From Software blind spots. The only From Software stuff I've played that's not like Souls, Elden Ring, or Sekiro, or Bloodborne is Shadow Tower and Metal Wolf Chaos.
Fix this.
And Metal Wolf Chaos is worth every penny. He got me! It's such a great Michael! You know, and that's just me lizard braining the game. That game is really... It's pretty horrendous, but I think it's funny as an American to see a satire of America written by people whose only experience with America is American media. So it's sort of like eating itself to where the ridiculous caricature that is America is like stacked multiple times into this crazy meta realities. It's also just really funny, which is the main thing that's good about that game. I ate me. All right, well,
Hey, did you guys hear something?
I'm gonna bow out. I need to go get some dinner. I need to take my allergy medicine too, because I forgot to take that last night. I've been sniffly now, kind of stuffed for a little while now. But thank you all for joining. The stream was a lot of fun. I hope you all had a great time. And I certainly did. And I'll see you all next time.
Let me just fix this.
For some more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Although this weekend, be on the lookout, because it's probably going to be the return of randomized deployment Sacred Stones. And that's going to be a blast to get back to. Thank you, everyone, and I hope you all have a great weekend and a great rest of your Friday night or Friday morning or Friday afternoon, depending on where you are. See you all then. Bye-bye.